fucking close. Let's go. Oh, well, well, hold on. I am so sorry. Dee make a doo-doo. I am so sorry. I got this fucking close to renting us a campground and just doing a subathon from there and planning it from there. But I kind of decided that it would be way better, instead of doing all that, you know, all the work and all the grind that comes with subathons, what if instead for the next 2 weeks, for all the streams that we have scheduled, we do it in our campground with an adapting set. The set will adapt to our needs daily, whatever we're up to. And at the end of these 2 weeks, chat, there will be prizes given away. There will be winning factions. There will be lessons learned, tears shed, nuts busted. What else? Will there be a gaming setup for Peak? Well, come.
Do they deliver food to campground?
I have no food in my fridge. Like, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. My priorities? No. In the trash. Gone. I have no food in my fridge. All I've been doing all day is trying to get this set up. I hope I get my first kiss at camp. Don't hold your breath. Oh, I lost a nail, but I did have nice nails for the wedding. Yeah, we're gonna have immunity idols. We're going to vote people off the island. Blood sacrifices. Oh. Wiggle stab. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Hell. And you? And where were you when we needed you most? I set up so many things. And none are working. I don't care. I don't care. That's fine. Don't work. I don't want you to. Who's being blood sacrificed? Genuinely, can I tell you this? There are so many things. Am I allowed to complain? Hold on, I'm getting a fax. One moment. I'm getting a fax.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend Yeti.
Yo.
August 11th. Time and placement for that animation? What are you talking about? I would go like this. I brought the printer with us on vacation. I know. Don't be mad. That's my B-Day. Oh my god. Happy not your birthday. Happy it's literally not your birthday. It's like a Polaroid for memories. Spill the wedding tea? Oh my god, do you want to hear about it? Thank you for thanking Khalil! Thank you for thanking Wiggle for gifting you a sub! Okay, can I go swimming? All in due time. What I do want to say is I do need everybody's help right now. Because I'm really excited for everything that I have planned for this. I have a lot of little fun individual streams planned. I have a lot that I want to talk to you guys about. But right now, I'm very hot. Fuck, I'm hungry. I've been working on this all day. So can we all just act like this whole stream has gone off with a hitch so far and that this is the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life? If you could do that for me, that would really mean so much. And just be patient with me today because, dog, I have been traveling. I mean, you know about the Austin trip, which was amazing, and I'm not complaining. And then also seeing family and traveling and coming back and... Oh, God, I'm so sweaty. Can you see the sweat glistening off my back? We don't hate camp. Well, this is camp. I even got a banner. Look, I got a banner. I got a banner for you, Chad, to welcome you to camp. sub goal so big? I wish she said that to me. Sai, thank you so much. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, yes! Yes! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Wow, that's a lot of bubbles. Yeah, you have Tangia. Sure do. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that worked. I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
Well, hi. Thanks for bringing us to such an awesome camp.
Yeah. And I'll do it again for the next 2 weeks. Cobra. Woosa. Woosa. So what did you guys do without me when I was gone, by the way? Before we talk about, anything. What if we are not gay, but fully support those who are? That's perfect. Also, your name is Goocher, and I just wanted to say that. Wait for you to come back. You moved? Got fired. Roller coaster of reading chat. Like, waited for me, thanks. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you got fired. Suki found the litter box. Woo! I moved her litter box so I could use this space. You also got fired? I got into cryogenic hibernation when I go into cryogenic hibernation. I thought you were about to tell me about a brand new fucking hobby that's about to slap. My wife left me for the weekend. She met me in Florida. Chat, I went to a magical place known as Florida. I left very, very early Friday, and God, I never want to go back. Please don't make me go back. Is anyone in chat from Florida? I always forget if anyone, or specifically who I guess, is from Florida. Why are you there? Yes? Why? You know I am. Well, yeah, you. Poop Dish? Guys, Poop Dish is from Florida. I would have never guessed. Because of my job? Okay, I guess that's fair. I just have so much beef with it. It's just so fucking hot, dude. What's wrong with Florida? I grew up there. I grew up in first in a more suburban part of South Florida, but then I moved to Miami as I got older. And now I have family scattered to the wind. They're in Florida and northern Florida, and that's basically it. Almost all my family has stayed in northern Florida, which is weird because there's nothing there. Why are you there? And why are you getting married and having children? Why are you inviting me to these events? Do you want me to die from malaria or heat stroke? I am so sorry. Did you go to Disney World? No, dude, I did not have enough time. So I basically did a 48-hour stint. I was gone Friday and I came back last night at 10 p.m. and it's a 5-hour flight. So do you want to know though the most frustrating thing about going to Florida for a wedding? I'm about to talk shit. I love my family so much. So before I say anything else, there's my pom-pom wallet. Dude, check it out. Look, chat, I'm all pom-pommed up. fair. No.
Let's get silly, dog.
Fuck! Can we get silly and have a boner? Or sorry, can I have a boner and be silly? Thank you for the dollar. Yeah, we definitely have bug juice. So here's the thing. 3 things. 1, I need you to RP with me. I want you guys to get into this because I'm gonna make this. I am gonna make this an RP experience. But you don't. If you're not into RP or you think it's awkward, you don't have to. But I do. The second thing, and that has to do with the first. Hello. The second thing has to do with the first, and that is, you guys. I'm going to repeat this, and we won't be doing this right now. I'm just warning you now. I am going to split you down the middle.
M'lady.
Chat, I'm gonna split you right down your crack. We're gonna split your ass in half. There is going to be 2 factions in this summer camp. Hot dog or hamburger? Whatever one's the most fruity. Oof, not my kink, but okay. Oh, what if it's mine? You didn't ask about me. It's always about you. Me. Yes, I'm going to cleave you into twain. So I'm going to show you. Oh, my dad texted me. I should say, sorry, my dad is fully interrupting what I'm about to do. I saw my dad while I was in Florida, and there's a whole other story behind it, but I'm just going to read you this message that my dad sent me. So you start to talk shit about family and your stream goes to commercials? I am watching, sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, well, I planned that, so suck it, nerd, idiot. Yes, I am talking to my father. Love you. Don't keck ads at my dad. Okay. Don't call. Okay, but there's a whole story behind that we're going to talk about. Let me finish what I was saying. My dad interrupted me. We're going to split you guys down the middle. Right down the middle. You're going to have 2 factions. These 2 factions, over time, will accumulate points. We're going to have maybe at least once a stream, not the whole stream, just little parts of stream, where you guys will compete head to head and earn these points. We are going to keep track of your points in these here jars. This is jar A for now, that's jar B. Your currency in this campground scenario. Pine cones. I can give pine cones to whichever faction I feel like, whenever I feel like it. I am your god. What are you calling jar B? What the fuck is jar B? Jar A, jar B. Our currency is pine cones, chat. So you will get points for winning competitions head to head. But if I also like the cut of your cheese, I will give you pine cone. Now, I will not simply ask you to remember how many pine cones is in a jar because they're not going to always be on screen. So I've set up, or sorry, I didn't set up shit. The mods have set this up so we can keep track of everybody's points. Your 2 factions are going to be identified, firstly, just for now, firstly, by 2 different animals. Who can guess what animals you might be represented with? No, you're not keeping the 2 pine cones. Stop. No. Jar A is not up 2 to 0. It's just an example. What animals do you think I'm going to ask you guys to become?
M'lady.
Let's use context clues. Let's look around the room. I really feel like I'm being an ass. I'm talking to you guys like you're kids. You're fully grown adults. You can't hear anything when you move from that spot? Okay, thank you, Toby. My mics are charging. All right, I'm seeing a lot of... I should have gotten... Ooh, I thought he was going to hit it again. I should have... Okay. I should have gotten you guys a lizard. I'm really sorry. Instead, I chose the 2 animals that we have, technically speaking, the most history with. All right, so the 2 animals you guys are going to be represented by in your separate factions Lizard. 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 All I wanted was you. Start digging in your between. The two animals that are going to represent you are squirrel and raccoon. I fear we should make a third faction, just Duck Flipper. Does the raccoon know it's alive? He has no clue. So anyway, so you guys will be split into two factions, separated. You'll be represented by Squirrel and Raccoon. Why Squirrel? Who remembers Squirrel with tits? Good soup. Raccoon? For some reason, whenever I've asked you guys what animal you think I am, you say raccoon. So he's always been a representative of the stream. Pedro, Remy, we have so many notable raccoons in the stream. Myself. So we have Squirrel with maybe no or some tits, and Randy with the raccoon. What's happening? I think you misspelled that one because I don't know why it didn't work for you. Anyway, these are our two animals. But as of this moment, chat, it's just Squirrel and Raccoon, right? I need your help to give your Squirrel Raccoon more identifiable features.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend, Yeti.
My mom didn't sign my permission slip, is that okay?
Oh, please, Mr. Crutchton, thank you for the 4 months. So if you could think of this more of like a kidnapping scenario, I think that might just help you in the long run. Maybe you'll even develop, what is it called when you start falling in love with your captor? I want to say Hodgkin's lymphoma. I know that's not what that is. I'm gonna help you. What is it called? What is it called? Stockholm syndrome. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna help you guys develop lupus while you're here with me. So you're gonna fall in love with your captor, aka me. And by fall in love, I mean want to give me money. Money, give me money, give me money. These are your points jars. I forgot to write your names. There's so many things that I have to still do for this camp. So I'm actually really glad that we're going to be doing this for the next 2 weeks. And we also have a snake protecting the jars. Don't worry, chat.
Have dollar?
Dollar, can I have dollar? Thank you for the dollar, Funkhouse. Dollar time, me dollar, you give me. Dollar time, give me. Let's go, Jarby! P? Mr. President? Yep, how do we know which faction we're in? Thank you so much for asking. I figured that if I put you into your faction, I don't know. Do you want me to put you in your faction? Because I can. I can set that up for you. But I thought that you guys might want to be self-appointed. I'm gonna eat all the pine cones. No, the pine cones are our points. That's our money. That's our currency in this world. Can I be Snake? No. You want me to choose? Do you want me to choose, or do you want it to be left up to chance? I think if you guys don't feel too strongly about it and you're actually willing, it doesn't need to be split evenly down the middle. Because here's the thing, no matter what, it doesn't matter the amount of people on each side. It's not a popularity contest. It doesn't need to be 50-50.
Milady.
Milady. Also, another thing we're going to be doing at this camp, and I'm going to ask the mods for help right now. For now, mods, would you mind, please, making 2 channels in the Discord, one for squirrels, one for raccoons. That's not your final names. We're going to establish that in a minute here once we get everybody starting to get sorted into their houses. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, we're not. We're going to do this first. Okay, chat, I want you to work together. What if I'm not here today? What team do I join later? Hey, I thought about this. Don't you worry. Let me explain. I want you all... Wait a minute, why aren't you on screen, chat? What happened to my OBS between now and 10 minutes ago? I've been talking to nobody as far as everyone is concerned. What the actual freaking heck? Chat, say something. hell, dude? I've been flapping my gums to fucking nobody. Okay, perfect. So now that I have you guys, I need you to please tell me a descriptive word. Who should go first? Give me a descriptive word for faction squirrel. Don't type it yet. I haven't pulled the poll up yet. But I do need a descriptive word for the faction of squirrel. One word. This is going to be partly your name. So if you wanted to, if you're worried you're going to end up in the squirrel faction, you better think of a good fucking adjective right now, bitch, and you spam that shit in chat. You think of a good... Wow, that was fast. You guys are good at this. I'm gonna give you some time. Maybe there's a sleeper agent word in there somewhere. Somewhere it's just a hiding... Let's see. The stinky squirrels. The tits squirrels. The tits squirrels. The scrotal squirrels. Scrotal squirrels is fun, but nutty is also great. The chubby squirrels. Keep going, keep going. Here's the thing. Peapod poll, it's only counting the one singular words being typed in chat. So you have to type it in the same way that you see it here and press enter if you want your vote to be counted.
I'm so Stockholm. Here's some food money for our lovely captor Yeb Soup Hug.
Spoon Man, come. Hell yeah, Spoon Man. Whoop. Great alert. Thank you. Okay. Sai, thank you so much also for the $69. Why do I hear so many noises? A message from the wilderness. Raccoon goons? Alright, raccoon goons. We have the raccoon goons. Squirrels, who has not been appointed to anyone yet. Do you guys want a renaming? Because you chose Scrotal. Do you want just do you think we should rename the squirrels now with our new context? No? Well, hey, if you vote no, then you're gonna make Scrotal win again, because we're re-voting. Give me one word that you want to be a part of Team Squirrel's name. If it's Scrotal, you can have it. That's your choice. Here it is. One word. Not the squirting squirrels. How could it get worse than this? Okay, pick one word. The slutty squirrels. Woo. Pick one word you will use to describe Team Squirrel. We have the raccoon goons, and now we need squirrels. Let me think of some. The squirrely squirrels. The schizo squirrels. I like schizo squirrels. That's fun. You guys, please. The raccoon squirrels. Oh no, not squirting. That's awful. Chat, how do you expect to get that on a sticker? The sorry squirrels. The sexo squirrels! The fucking sexo squirrels! No, that's so good! What the fuck? It's sexo squirrels! Can I step in here? May I? I kind of think that's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. Wait, no, hey, you know, you're not abusing VIP, I know. You're just excited. But knock it off. Wait, can everybody spam in this chat, or is it just VIPs? Is it everybody? Can everybody spam the same word? Or do you guys have to wait? Okay, you're all just saying sexo now. We still got one squirting. Kill me, you sucks, like, please squirt. Just VIPs? Alright, VIPs, do not abuse that shit. Same word, same word, same word. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna do what I did for the last one. I will give you a countdown from 10. Please continue to vote. I was checking if I could spam. Oh, gotcha. What does she think? Who does she want think she is? Who does she want think she is? You gave me a fucking coronary. squirrels and then that chatter's name. So that chatter would officially be in the Sexo Squirrels. Or, you know, that chatter is now in the Raccoon Goons. You feel me? So it would take a while. You're so pretty.
M'lady.
Thanks. I almost lost my cool. Thank you. Yeah, so you guys may not, I call 73rd pick, so you guys, you might have to wait a little bit, before you get into your factions. So, I kind of think, did I come in at a bad time? No. I kind of think I do want to let you guys choose your factions. Yeah. And I'm still going to make the channel point in case you can't choose, for those of you who would like to. Yeah, you would have to watch carefully for your name. I would hope so, because in my mind, I'm Team Squirrel, even if I end up Team Raccoon. So which food is for which animal? What do you mean by that? What does that mean, dude? What the fuck does that mean? I don't want to choose mine so that if I lose, it's not my fault. Okay. No, not fractions. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. Just for today, for the people who are here. Dang, this sucks for people who come later though. How much longer should we wait? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna open up a prediction. So we have team 1, team 2. It'll say like pink, whatever, that's Sexo Squirrel. Blue, that's Goon Raccoons. I don't know. Splitting by the alphabet, it like upsets people, and they also do it wrong a lot of the times. I want you guys to pick. You do not evenly need to be split down the middle. It's not a necessity whatsoever. You do not need to evenly be split down the middle. Squirrels eat nuts. Raccoons eat garbage. Oh, thank you. But if we open up this prediction now, I guess we can make it like as long as we could.
M'lady.
But after a point, people would not be able to join either faction. I think actually by that point it might work out because I can have the channel point available. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay.
And none of you are leaving until we solve this.
I got it. Max prediction time is 30 minutes. That's fucking perfect. That's exactly perfect. That's awesome. Will there be team captains? No. I mean, if you want to appoint a team captain in your Discord channels, you may. Here's the other thing, too. I don't know if the mods have made it yet. Do let me know if you have. But they're not going to be locked. So, like, if you're Team Sexo Squirrel, you can go into Raccoon Goons' Discord for the time being, unless we need a reason to lock it down. What I really don't want, what I really, really, really don't want is this to become any kind of issue or drama. Like, I will not be having infighting within this community for a made-up summer camp. So I need you all to sign on the dotted line, please, that you're not going to get too wrapped up and weird into this. I want it to be fun. I don't think that it will happen. I do just want to state that there is a distinct possibility that it might. Because it's not impossible with the internet, you know, it could get weird. So I'm competitive. Well, that's great. I love competitive chatters, but I don't want you guys to like be at each other's throats, haze each other, grief each other in your separate Discord channels. I just want to have a gay old time with my community. Okie dokie, artichoke. Are panty raids allowed? Chat, once if you're wearing panties right now. I don't think these fuckers... Do any of these fuckers ever come through the wall and say horse cock? Whoa. Yeah, totally. Go get them. Look at all those panty wearers. Anyway, okay, so we're going to open up the prediction now. Like I said, it doesn't have to be 50-50. Would it be nice if you guys kind of just went into whatever needed a person? Yeah, that would be nice. Because at the end of the day, this is just for funsies. We are going to be giving out prizes. People will win. The person with the most pine cones, the faction with the most pine cones will get a special little treat. But yeah, if you're cool with filling, please fill. So we're gonna open that up. We could set up a Discord thing to have people emote react for each team. I think if we wanted to split them, that's perfect. That's totally great. Sure. Yes, let's do that. But first, let's get everybody into their roles. Actually, chat from the top real quick, because I saw literally one fucking person in chat says, "What's going on?" So from the top, there's a snake. From the top, welcome to Camp Yebediah. Here in Camp Yeb, we are separated into 2 factions. We have the Sexo Squirrels and the Raccoon Goons. You have not yet been sorted into your factions, chat, because we're about to start right here, right now. All you need to know about either of these factions is that they are separated. There is nothing unique about one or the other. The thing that makes these teams unique is going to be their team members and how competitive they're going to be, because every stream for the next 2 weeks, we will have very short, not the whole stream, but we will have small competitions where Team Sexo Squirrel and Raccoon Goon will go head to head to win pine cones, which is the currency here in Camp Yebediah, and the team that has the most pine cones at the end of the 2 weeks gets a special prize. That's everything you need to know. Mods, if you would not mind, please opening up the team splitter and halfer prediction thingy. And again, it's best if you fill. Both of them are fine. They don't mean anything yet. So just join a team. The prediction's going to be up for about 30 minutes. And for anybody who gets in late or, they're not here for the stream, don't worry. We will still have a way for them to be sorted into their houses. Okay? I'm Phil, and I think that you're going to be my Meemaw. I'm Yeb, and I think you're going to be my Peepaw. We've never had summer camp in UK. I'm so excited. I've never been to summer camp. I know I asked you guys, have you been already, 10 minutes ago? I've never been to summer camp. I mean, I went to a version of it, but there was no tents and no fun. It was literally a summer camp in my Catholic school, and we did some field trips, and we stayed inside for 8 hours. So I've never really been to a summer camp.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend Yeti.
And they're so fucking expensive. I can sit like this. Can anyone else fucking sit like this for ages? Dog, I can sit like this forever. I'm on my little knees. I'm on my little beep 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 beep. L Catholicism. L. Hell no, really? Is the prediction splitter and half Organa can't find? I don't think it's even up. I don't think it's been. Oh, it started. There it is. Okay, it started. It started. So it's the prediction. That's the chat splitter and halfer is the prediction thing. So choose your team. Did you see the photo of the lady who say they'd like to sit on that on 3+ hour plane rides? Fucking no. I have a standing desk for work. My desk stands too, and I literally never do it. Yes, it's on for 28 minutes because when people come in late, I want them to still be able to choose their faction. I'm so glad we got that out of the way. Let's go. Welcome to Camp Yep. Chat is split into squirrels versus raccoons and must accumulate pine cones to be the winners of camp. I went to boy choir camp. Shit was so lame. It's 39 to 77. We need more sexos. Guys, people feel for the sexo squirrels. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in the Sexo Squirrels. If you're just joining us like the Gaming PhD, go to the predictions and choose a faction for summer camp. Listen, here's what's gonna happen. People are gonna pick one team they like more than the other. That's inevitable, right? Because I'm letting you pick where you go. You wanna know what's gonna happen? The team with the least amount of players is gonna be the team that is ravenous, frothing at the mouth, shitting their pants with a boner at every competition because they got something to prove. They're the fucking underdogs. They're gonna be there winning. I'm Team Sexo Papa Titty all the way. Team Papa Titty. I have aligned with the Sexos. Get in there. Anyone who's just coming in or might be confused, ! What's happening? Choose a team. The Sexo Squirrels. Please don't fall. The Sexo Squirrels or the Raccoon Goons. If they were squirting, I'd pick the squirrels. That's gross. What a gross thing to say. Just join a team. It's not that deep. Just join a team. I'm not competitive, but I'm good at taking up space. Fuck yeah, let's go. Take up space. Let's go. Okay, you don't have to put channel points in it because this is just so we can get you guys in your little camps. I joined the wrong team. Oh, fuck. I'm willing to get banned for a shot. I don't want you to get banned for a shot. I literally only want to do it for people who deserve it. I'm tired of banning people. I'm tired, Grandpa. Insert obligatory Twitch mobile sucks ass chat here. You know... Did I drop these or something? Yeah, welcome to Bandcamp. Oh yeah, and while you're at it, join your team's Discord channel. What I was going to say is, once you are in your team, I won't be able to fact check you for the time being, but at least when it comes to the Discord roles thing, once you choose your faction, that's it. You're in that faction. It cannot be undone. You don't get to switch back and forth whenever you feel like it. Can I get some IT in this bitch real quick? All right, chat. If you do not know what's going on, just ... If you don't know how to fix this, just ... okay? Can someone explain to me what's going on with my DGI? No, not the raccoon! Morgor reborn! Okay, look at this. Okay, so. Thank you for ... if you don't know how to fix this. Nothing I can do is working. They are charged. It just, these are, oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna scream. Stop it. Nobody say a fucking word. If you say a fucking word, you're dead. I'm gonna fucking scream. Am I an idiot? Please don't answer that. You know what it was? I got overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed at the start of stream. Yeb? Oh, hey, what's up? Only says Yeb.
We're on the mics now. Sorry, I'm real sorry about that. So, quite literally, how do we get Yeb intoxicated without a ban? We're gonna do a drinking game later. You know what? Original Meaty, go ahead. You're gonna get banned, but you better have a really good unban. I'm gonna grab my booze. Now I have my mic on. So yeah, it just was a simple fact of the matter that I did not turn on the mic. So, you may laugh. 'Twas pretty silly of me. 'Twas in fact pretty silly. Yep. Sounds like you're in the pinecone jar. Wait, what do you mean? Mic not right? Oh, wait, you didn't hear me walk away?
Is this the right mic? I just chose the wrong one. That's all, chat. I just chose the wrong mic. I just chose the wrong mic. My fault, G. God, you think it's my first fucking day streaming? I'm gonna say something that's like a private thought, but like Twitch streaming is nothing if not my journal. Dear Diary, I wish I had, man, I wish I had like an assistant or like a content manager to work with. It's so hard. This is the hardest job in the world, chat. You have a janitor's closet. What's your bunk looking like, Bunky? Where are you sleeping? What's your cabin looking like? Show me where you sleep, ho. Is it a hammock? Do you sleep in someone's pocket? Show me what your bed is. I want to see it. I'm too socially anxious for that. I'm quite literally giving you like a Mad Libs in a room full of people who like just did laughing gas. You can't lose. I am quite literally telling you, search a photo of what you want your book to look like. It could be like a regular ass bed. I do not give a fuck. With a group of people who are literally already on your side, and you're saying, I have too much social anxiety for that? A king-size purple mattress. Okay, for 1 second, don't be old. Okay, for 1 minute. Oh, well, I actually, I need to sleep with my mattress. It's the only mattress that contours to my body. I've had it for about 15 years, and it has the exact me shape in it, so that's the only thing I could sleep in. BRB changing my sheets. No, don't show me your actual bed. Was I not clear? Was I not clear? I'm just trying to help you guys RP. But my pillow has goose feathers. Show me your fake goose pillow feather fucking pillow in your fucking cabin then. I'm just trying to let you guys get into it. 15 years. Oh my god. But my bed is so sweet. You guys are so cooked. You know what happened to you? You're like, y'all ever seen Hook? You guys are quite, I don't want to spoil Hook, but you guys are quite literally, you're the main character in Hook. You forgot how to have fun. I'm gonna teach you. Yo, camp counselors asking for pics of where I sleep? Quite literally, yes. Also feet pics. But I brought my own bed from home. Rufio? No, not Rufio. Rufio! Bangarang. I just have a standard canvas A-frame with a bunk. That's beautiful. Show it to me. That's beautiful. That's perfect. I love the classics too. The classics are great. All right, Chad. Now that you've been split into your teams, now that you've been split in twain, can I tell you a little bit about my time in Florida? I have photos, so you're not just gonna be staring at wow, what a beautiful night. Wow. Get a load of that. You know, in the city, you don't see nearly as many stars. Wow. Isn't that something? Isn't that incredible? Life. A Slender Man. Feels like we're actually outside. Should I play I'm gonna play like camping ambience. Let me see what that would sound like. Camping ambience. There's gotta be night camping sounds?
M'lady.
I ate my s'more before cooking it. Can I have another one? Where the fuck did you get that? We haven't even given out the s'mores. Did you raid the pantry? Do the Minecraft one. What the fuck is the Minecraft one? This is gonna make me sleepy. Crickets make you sleepy? Oh, hell yeah. What'd I stumble into? Exclamation point, what's happening? And while you're at it, pick a team. Pantry raid. Chat, oh, come on. This can't put you to sleep. All right. Let me see what else I got. How about Disney ambient? Campfire sounds? Wow. I kind of miss listening to T-Pain though. Let's do both. I don't have YouTube Premium. Why doesn't Spotify let you play 2 songs at once? Is there going to be Scowies Stowies? There sure are. T-Pain by the fireplace. Why don't they let you, why? I'm gonna look up camping ambience on YouTube. Quick pause, chat. Hell yeah. Sexy. A real good. Petro. These are our bunks. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Something so comfy about this. I fucks with this heavy. I scissor with that heavy. Now this is fucked up. Who would choose to sleep in the Matrix tubes? What is wrong with you? Oh, it's a hammock that you got. Chat, they said this is their bunk. Am I looking at a trash can? They have a je ne sais quoi about them. Cute bed. I don't remember inviting the police. Oh my god! Living the dream. Your bunk looks great, Team Raccoons and Sexo Squirrels. Sorry, I'll call you what you are. Goon Raccoons. Your bunks look great. Very proud of you guys. Very, very proud. This is, so far, so good. And again, I will reiterate. I hope you have to make fun of my bunk. I'll look at it a little closer later. I will reiterate that the campground that we have here, it's gonna be here, but it's going to adapt. We're gonna get more things. I ordered things that haven't even showed up yet. We're gonna have little competitions for you guys to go head to head. We're going to have normal chill streams. We're going to have guests on stream. We're going to have a lot of things. I just wanted to use this as a cute little memory, a little place in time, because that's my favorite thing to do, is to make memories with you guys. And like, what more do you do at summer camp? I don't really know. I've never been, but if I could guess, it would probably be a little something like that. Turn around. Is there something behind me? What? Hold on, this is gonna be good. Sacrifice, 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 sacrifice. Do it! We haven't banned someone in a full fucking week. We haven't banned someone in a full goddamn week.
Raccoon Gooners.
Sacrifice!
Legal arbitration. I sued their ass. Now is our time to strike.
Exclamation point, what's happening if you need more context. Choose! Wait a minute, is there anybody else in chat who hasn't chosen yet? Hurry up! Go, go, go! Hurry! Choose one! Go, go! Nothing's gonna happen to your channel points. You're fine. It's just to differentiate you. I choose ooh. Hurry up, chat. You have less than a minute. Raccoon goons for the marshmallows. Get in there then. Choose, choose, choose. Choose, choose. How do we choose? It's a prediction. Go down to the thingy. Go down to the thingy. You have to go to the I don't know how to explain it. It's my first day. I'm not a real streamer. Everyone hath chosen. And this is where you will stay. Prediction period over. It's okay if you did not get here in time, because you will still be able to choose your faction. Just join the Discord and choose the emote to react to which one you wanted to join. It's okay. That's okay. You're not too late. We're going to be doing this summer camp for 2 weeks. We're going to have different things every day in summer camp, okay? So you still have time, even if you don't make it until the very last day of summer camp. Well, I'm glad somebody said it. You can join any faction. The main thing that the faction does is we're going to have a little mini competition. I was waiting for you guys to get sorted. We're going to do that little mini competition once I yap to you guys a little bit. But the winner of said mini competition, they are going to get a pine cone. Pine cone being the currency here at Camp Yebediah. And the faction with the most pine cones in the end gets a fun, sweet little treat. So that's what you're playing for, okay? More than anything, we're just here to have a good time. Okay, cool. Now I tell you. So we streamed super late on Wednesday. I don't know if you were there, but we did fucking peak with crowd control. That shit was crazy and so much goddamn fun. Holy fucking shit. Can I have a cone right now? Give me one reason why I should. Because I can give and hate cones as much as I feel like it. Oh my god. Who invited you? I don't even know how I got here. Well, I'm glad you made it. Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but you might see, you might see a tiny cow hop through the frame. Entering the cone zone. Yo, that's a pretty good fucking reason, Taz Jr. Well, rule 2 of Yeb Camp is to sub, so you are following the rules. Which team is Mr. P? The cats are not affiliated. They are not affiliated with any team. God, the fucking rabbit. Raccoons deserve a cone for our can-do attitude. I really want to, like, I want to make you guys, like, do the wave, and whoever does the wave better gets, like, a pine cone. But, like, how does that even work with chat? Like, you know how it would work? I would say whoever can count to 10 without interrupting the number of sequence gets a cone. Not the wave. You'd have to be like 1, 2, 3. Like the team that pulled it off would get the cone. Yes, you must. You must sub. Dandrew, thank you so much for the 17 months. Hell yeah. Okay, start again. 1. In their channels? No, I mean in this fucking chat. 1. Okay, no. Okay, one more time. 1. 2. Oh. 1. You guys can do it. Wait a minute. I have a better idea. Keth, do you remember when Booty did the Twilight Marathon and you guys were trying to build Jacob? Because it was 3 emotes that needed to be stacked on top of each other. Sorry, I'm looking at Hemlock. Do you remember that? This is not a minigame that's planned. I just thought this would be funny. Okay. If you can find something that needs to be stacked like that and bring it to me, I will add it to the 7... Sorry, Hemlock is here. I will add it to the 7TV, and whatever team stacks it correctly first, I'll give you a pine cone. All right, think about it. And while you're thinking about it, let me talk at you. Chat, I have awful news. But also good news. No, I don't want Jacob. I want something else. No, not Jacob. Something else. I have bad news. So, Wednesday night, we streamed late as fuck. It was awesome. I had a lot of fun. The next day, I was preparing to go to Florida for the weekend to see my family. Do we have the gas fan yet? We don't have any sounds. For some reason, StreamerBot isn't working. I'll fix it later. So, I'm prepping to go to Florida, but I had to get my gains in. So I went to the fucking gym. Fuck yeah, I'm Team Edward. Dude, if you're Team Jacob, you're Team Abuser. That fucker, Jacob is a fucking abuser. Watch Twilight back and tell me you're Team Jacob, and I'll tell you that you're a psychopath. Miscellaneous use, hell yeah, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, you could have been the Sexo Squirrels, mate. You could have been Sexo Squirrel. I am not yet Team Charlie. I'm not into old dudes. I'm just not. I do not see an old man and go, seasoned just right. I look at an old man and I go, where's your daughter? Do you know where your son is? I do not think that DILF is something that could ever appeal to me. Like, fucking ever. I'm Team Alice. Let's be so real. I am so Team Alice. I want a sugar daddy? Okay, well, you know what? I'll let you advocate in this chat for a sugar daddy, because if you can find one, that's a miracle. I'm not a future cougar. What the fuck? Why? I'm age appropriate. Okay? I like people my age. I am age appropriate. I don't like people younger than me, and I don't like people older than me. I am age appropriate, okay? Whatever, Team Alice. Back to what I was saying. Anyone need a sugar baby? I will literally do nothing in return. Let me know. Let me know if that works out for you. I went to the gym to get some gains before my family trip, which is like, you know, what a great idea that was. I go to the gym, and I think I've talked to you guys about this. I want people to approach me because at this point, I've been going to this gym for so long, no one has bugged me yet. And I find that to be strange. I find that to be a little odd. Yeah, I'll be a Splenda baby. I'll be a fucking Stevia baby. You need that? Let me know. I'll give you the 0 calorie, 0 sugar baby. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I'll be the aspartame baby. I'll be the aspartame baby. I don't want to be approached by a neckbeard. I'm just waiting for it to happen, and because it's been so long, anyone will do. Like, anyone will do. I'm a sweet low baby. Aspart baby, aspartame. Barno, 36 months? What the fuck? Happy birthday, chat. Thank you for wishing Barno a happy birthday. Fuck yes. Happy birthday. I go to the gym, and again, it's just been so peaceful for so long that, of course, chat, we were fucking due. We were due. I'm walking to the little dumbbell rack. I've only just arrived. I'm putting my stuff down on a bench. I go to the dumbbell rack. I'm about to pick up a 20-pound weight because I can work with those. It was chest day. And I see someone in the corner of my eye kind of wave me down. Immediately, I'm like, let's go. I'm ready. I've been waiting for this moment. I've caught aggro. I lean over. I go, And they kind of motion for me to, like, take out my earpods so I can hear them. But then I was like, no earpods on me. I can hear you just fine. I wasn't wearing any. You got Sexo Squirrel Raccoon Goon? Okay, remind me to check on it in a minute. So, they want me to hear them, so I'm giving them my undivided attention. Chat, they floored me. They said, are you young elderberry? I knew I wanted someone to finally approach approach me at the gym, but I didn't think it was going to be a viewer. I did not think it was going to be someone who knew my screen name. Dog? Young Elderberry, they hit me with that. So they also, I did something now that I'm thinking back on it, I don't know why I did this. They had their hand kind of outstretched, but I don't know if it was to gesture or to shake my hand. So we're making eye contact. They say to me, "Are you Young Elderberry?" And because I'm deciding whether or not I'm about to lie to this person because they work out at my gym, do I lie? I'm literally running through the options. Do I say no? I have no idea who that is, right? And make them go crazy a little bit. I could have sworn she looks just like her. I heavily considered lying, but instead, I grabbed their hand like this, and I said, "Yeah?" Why did I do that? Their hand was like this, and I went, "Yeah?" Why did I do that? I know it would be a hard thing to lie about, so ultimately I said, "Yes, I am. Yes." But I forgot what I was gonna say. But that's what I was gonna say. I was so taken aback by this interaction because it's been a minute since someone has approached me in the wild. So I was a little bit stunned. So I had that look of deer in the headlights for sure. So I say, "Yes, I am," and they go, "Oh, cool. I saw you here last week, and I really wasn't sure if it was you, and you were working out, so I didn't really approach you." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, that makes sense." Also, panic in my brain. They've seen me here multiple times at this point. Holy fucking shit. And I'm just here acting like a civilian. I am Well, that is worse than what I was thinking. I'm like, that's an FBI agent. They've been following me. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. Your answer is a lot less fun. Either that or they have a really embarrassing username, or they just didn't want me to know their username. Either way, I'm not offended by it. I found you from YouTube. We exist, but you are quite literally a unicorn. I love you. I love you. That's not sarcasm. Parasocially, I love you. If you came here from YouTube, I love you. You don't have to at me. Hey, guess what? I'll get to your message eventually, or I'll just ignore it, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Anyway, maybe he's a banned viewer. That's what I'm talking about. I like the fun ones, not the real ones you guys are giving me. I like the fucking fun ones. I'm an odd duck. You're great, because if you're coming here from a smaller community, you're like, let me check out this chick's stream. What the fuck? She streams 3 times a week? You famous, I saw you on TMZ. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning was, but they were lovely. I have nothing against them. If they watch me, if they don't watch me, if they just recognize me because they saw me in another video from someone else, it doesn't bug me whatsoever. It's such a small world, and I think it's really cool. I have a question. Maybe he was typing with left hand. Here's the thing. You know what would happen? Example. They're a fan of the subreddit. Get on our subreddit. Here's an example of what would happen if you, chat, were in the position of this person at the gym greeting me. I would say, what's your username in chat? You would say, oh, well, I'm Big Hat Tizzard, but you call me Big Titty Wizard. It would wash over me. I'd remember, and I'd go, Big Titty Wizard, oh my god! And I'd fucking shake you a little bit, and I'd be like, ah! Veggies, I literally know what you look like. You can't say I wouldn't tell you, because I literally know what you look like. I've literally seen your face so many times. Anyway, I find it that whenever people do tell me their name when I've met them in person, I make like a synapse connect, and my brain freaks the fuck out. Do you want me to pronounce my name correctly when I introduce myself, or say Beagle? You have to say Beagle. I won't know if you say it right. I'll be like, who the fuck is Bagel Bum? I will have no clue who that is. Whatever. Bold of you to assume I can afford to be in California for more than 30. For more than 30s? What? I would awkwardly go for the dap, do a handshake. I'm really bad at those, because I have no rhythm. So if you try to dap me up, I'll probably be like... Would it be better or worse if a chatter said I saw you at the gym today? I mean, I would rather you approach me. They did the right thing by, I want you guys, if you're in the same space as me, it's almost unfair that you just, oh, I've seen her streams and you don't say hi. That's literally not fair. Because you know something that I don't. Not cool, man. Sharing is caring, dog. Tell me if you know me. Quite literally. It's not even don't stare from afar. And I'm going to say something. You can boo me. I was literally just talking to my cousin about this. I'm kind of realizing no matter where I go, I don't really blend in. Sorry if I ever disappoint and you see I don't have big titties. You don't have to have big titties. You don't. That's not a necessity. Your name is great the way that you are. I'll never really blend in. I do find that a lot of times children, grown adults, old people, I'm like an eye buffet for them. So people don't know who I am online and they still be staring. I forgot to join a team. That's okay. You can still join in the Discord. Pants Party Boy, thank you for thinking Kino Simic gives you a sub. I don't blend in, and I'm fine with that. It's tattoos, my hair, my style. That's fine. I'm fine with it. I'm totally fine with it. I've made my peace with it. So yeah. Just that. It was so crazy. The moment it happened, the moment that guy walked up to me, and he was so lovely, I got so upset because I was like, I won't be able to tell chat about this for 4 more days. 4 more days. North Florida must have loved you. Do you guys remember me telling you about my cousin who... and we can all relate to this. We all have a cousin who's like this. He's young, and he just got married, and he's also expecting his first child. And I mentioned that during the gender reveal, which was over Zoom, my half of the family is Cuban. I am Cuban. Sorry to disappoint. If you didn't know, is your cousin single? I think he's taken. I don't know. Something gives me that vibe. I'm Cuban. My cousin just married the love of his life. She is fully white. White. So during the gender reveal, they're going around to the family members and saying, okay, they're recording, say your name and say what gender you think the baby is going to be. And so they're going to my side of the family and they're like, I'm your tia Dulce de Leche. I'm not going to say one of my tia's names. I'm your tia Dulce de Leche and I think you're going to be a boy, right? So then they go to my cousin's wife's side of the family. Spending time with your family, especially family you haven't seen in a long time, it's not bad. I don't want to say it's never bad, but it's not bad. I love my family, they love me. But in some way, it's still very emotionally taxing. It's just a lot. Anyway, I was throwing a fucking fit the day of the wedding because they wouldn't let me wear black. I understand that that's probably normal. But they just won't let me. I had to buy a brand new dress for this, which is fine. I love dresses. They wouldn't let me wear black. I don't want to wear... Who died, Yeb? Who died? Ah, come on! Black is like formal attire. This was an intimate affair. So it was about like a 30 people wedding, and they said that they wanted everybody to wear pastels. I'm not the biggest fan of pastels. So this was the dress I picked out. I'm gonna show you. Here you go. This is, oh! Well, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, but here you go. This is the dress that I picked out. It's got like a bubble skirt, whatever. Whatever. I didn't want to wear it. I felt like a fucking Easter basket. My mom wouldn't let me wear black! Here, look, here's a photo of me and my mom. I know I look good. Sorry, my fault. Me and my mom. Fucking hate Easter. I was forced to wear pastels, and I was crying about it. But also something that I did, invent pastel black. That's gray. And I tried that. I asked if I could wear gray, and they said no. Why she kinda, you say my mom's hot? She's single. All right, the bidding for my mom starts at 1 sub. I will call her right now and tell her that she has a new partner in life. The bidding starts now. Go ahead. Buy my mom. I want that dress. It's from Princess Polly. It's probably still on their website. Go get it. Sparkle Sparkle dates my mom until the next person. She's hotter than you? I mean, that's your opinion. Mods don't. Don't do it. No. No. Remember? disconnected, came back. Very nice. Okay, sure.
M'lady.
Anyway, the day of, y'all got 3 minutes to bid on my mom. Oh no, is our Wi-Fi acting up? How bad is it? Howdy, campers. Howdy. Here, I'll just pause the music and you guys, so you get less LSD effects. There. This day, the day of Yib's cousin wedding.
Like a little sub? Oh boy.
Bed pan jiggy bones. All right, we got 2 minutes left on the bidding for my mom. I will call my mom and tell her that you are her new boyfriend. The voice happening on my screen. It's only happening to you. No, I know. Everybody else can see the stream totally normal. Aurora Borealis. Wi-Fi has low blood sugar. Should I just keep talking? Or do I wait? Do I just, do I wait? Do I keep talking? Okay. How many subs is it at now? 3. The day of the wedding, my mom really wanted to do a blowout, which, if I was to say that to a room of what I'm assuming is mostly men, what do you think I mean by that? I say my mom wanted a blowout. But, oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Spankle Kinkles takes the lead. We got 1 more minute. 1 more minute on this bid for my mother. Spankle Kinkles, thank you so much for the 5. Fart. My wife is gonna be mad. It's a hair thing. Okay, so you do know. Well, actually, wrong. She wanted to get her back blown out. That's not true. She wanted to blow out, so I made an appointment for her. And if I speak, I'm in trouble. She wanted to get her hair styled, basically, with a blow dryer. So you pay to do that. Did you know you could do that? So we went to a dry bar, and my hair looks like this. It just looks like this now. My hair just looks like this. I go in with my mom, and she's like, do you want to blow out? And I go, I don't think they can do me. I have quite literally a mullet. I have a bi-level haircut. Slay. I have a bi-level haircut. So that means that I have a short layer and then a long layer. Short in the front, long in the back. I'm not sure that you can do a blowout on that, as the typical style is very, right, very frou-frou. And the style of having a bi-level haircut is not that. Anyway, I have to call my mom and let her know that Spankle Tinkle is her boyfriend now. Or actually, I shouldn't assume gender. I'm so sorry. They're a partner. They're a partner. How much for dad? Just wait till I show you his photo. Too busy to answer my call. It's also 10 p.m. Maybe she's sleeping. Oof. Maybe she's sleeping. Maybe she's sleeping. I don't actually know if my dad's still here because it is getting kind of late in Florida. I'll let her know tomorrow. Yeah, if you don't have to call me dad, it's okay. I wasn't talking to you. Thanks, though, for letting me know. Anyway, I have a mullet. I tried to go in with my mom to a dry bar, and I said aloud, I don't think they can do me. And then, like, this one chick heard that and took it as a challenge, and she was like, we can do that. No, we can. I was like, are you sure? And she was like, yeah, like, what's your style like? And I said, well, like this. But you know Alice Cullen from Twilight? I dead ass said that. She said, yep. I said, I like to look like that. And she said, okay, I can do that. So they rinsed my head And chat, maybe this happens to you, maybe it doesn't, but when I'm doing a service specifically for my hair, I'm fully prepared for that service to suck ass, and I still pay full price. I am always ready to have a haircut I don't like, that I try to fix as soon as I get home. So I'm up for the challenge because she seems up for the challenge. Okie dokie, do your worst. My mom, at this point, has finished having her blowout and is quite literally just watching me do mine. And I can hear her panicking. She's like, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I'm not panicking because I know I probably look so dumb right now. And the whole salon is looking at me like this. So the lady finishes with my hair, and she's like, do you want to look at it? And I was like, yeah. Let me Google something really quick, because I did not take a photo of this haircut. It would have been way too embarrassing. What's her name? Farrah Fawcett? Farrah Fawcett. Okay. Where is it? This. Motherfucker. Explain to me why. They did this to my bangs. They like blew it out, like, because I said that, you know, I like it when it swoops out. They did my bangs like that too. And they're like, oh, do you want me to fix anything? And I was like, yeah, I normally don't do my bangs the same way as like the back of my head. And she was like, oh, okay. So she tried to fix it. It looked the same. And I do the same thing I always do. Looks great. We got to the hotel. We went to the hotel immediately after that. I was in the mirror panicking like, fuck, just trying to fucking flip that shit back down. Why did I think I could get a blowout when I have a mullet? I don't know. But I'm your guinea pig. I do these things so you don't have to. If you have a mullet, you can't get a blowout. Don't even fucking try. I was being positive and thinking on the bright side, and that's always my downfall. Don't do it. I'm not joking, it was $69. It was $69. I mean, I fixed it when I got back, and as you saw from the photo, I managed to salvage it, right? My hair looked fine for the wedding. So, but I literally wrote down in my phone, hold on, my dad texted me. For those of you who are wondering if my dad is still here, he said yes, and he said, and you are half Irish. Thank you, Dad. He's lying, but thank you. You would look good in a black? You would look good in black like Beetlejuice. What the fuck, Dad? That was my father who just texted me that. You would look good in black like Beetlejuice. Thank you, Dad. I know, I love black. It's the good color for everything. I put in my notes for stream anecdotes or anecdotes to share with stream. I wrote this down because when I was on my flight back, I had internet access because I paid for it. It was $8. And I was just on TikTok and I got in such a giggly mood that I wanted to write down everything that made me giggle from my trip. So I'll just start from the top. Getting recognized at the gym. That made me giggle. Oh my fucking God, I forgot about this. I'm so glad I wrote this down. My plane clapped when we landed and I freaked out and texted my mom when I meant to text Shane instead. I say to my mother, they just clapped when the plane landed. I've never heard of that. I literally did a pog face. Oh, sorry, Mom. I thought you were Shane. We landed. Because I have never been on a plane where they fucking clapped. Never in my life. No, Mom doesn't know what a pog face is. Bless her heart. She was too focused on picking me up from the airport, so she did not ask. I just texted my mom that. Why did they clap? On my flight there, it wasn't a full flight, so I was on a window seat, empty aisle seat, and then empty middle seat, and then there was a girl on the aisle. When they started clapping, I literally uttered the first syllable in the first 5 hours. I looked at her dead in the eye and I said, no shot. And she kind of just looked stunned. She was like me, like, Why? They can't hear you. They don't care. Maybe I'm wrong. Chad, is there a fucking good reason to clap when you land on a plane? On a plane? Is there a good reason to clap when you land from flight? Am I asking this wrong? Is there a good reason? It's fun? What? I'm not clapping because I didn't die. That's literally the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum you can do for me. Give the plane praise. Good job, plane. You did so good. I think it's to thank the pilot. Dog, I don't think the pilot likes it. I don't know. Do you clap after movies? No, I fucking don't. If you're doing it ironically, that's kind of funny. I guess, but like if I'm by myself... Chad, have you seen this challenge that people have been doing where they'll go to the airport in groups, but everybody will give someone else a different shirt to wear to the airport that day? So I saw one where it was a family. So it was a younger girl, a brother, a mom, and a dad, and they were all flying into Mexico. And they all were giving different people in the family different shirts. I'll skip ahead a little bit. They gave the mom a t-shirt that said, "Flying in planes and leaving stains," and then a photo of a toilet paper roll. So that's on my bucket list because I need to experience that at least once. Are you kidding me? See, that's fucking funny. Clapping when a plane lands, that's not funny. That's good, clean fun right there. Making your mom wear a shirt that says she leaves fucking Silver Surfer streak stains on a airplane seat, that's funny. I can't do it by myself. I fly alone, dude. You're telling me to do it? What am I gonna do? Okay, me, I got you this shirt for the airport. Ha 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 ha. It's like, you shouldn't have. I will say, the sister got the best shirt. It was a photo of a wolf, like, ripping off his shirt, and the top text said, "Be nice," and the bottom text said, "To daddy." So, be nice to daddy. And it's just a wolf, like, what, Dad? What's up? He can't type in chat. That's why he's texting me, for the record. It's like honking your horn going through a tunnel. But you do that, Dad. Dad, you do that. You said it's for good luck, Dad. You honk your horn and hold your breath. I haven't been on a plane since the mass planing. The what? The mass planing of 2024? Oh yeah, it's so dangerous to fly now. No, my dad isn't banned. I'll skip ahead in my storytelling. So my dad loves to watch this stream, but he was letting me know that he couldn't get into his Twitch account from his iPad that I got him. The iPad that I got him so that he can just watch my stream solely, basically, was its function. He was letting me know he couldn't log into his account. So, and I know my dad knows that I thought this. He's an old man. So I'm like, classic boomer, can't get into my phone. I'm a baby with a phone in my hand. Goo goo gaga, get me in, my child. I need your help. You know more about phone than me. That's what I thought it was. I met up with my dad in the airport in Orlando because I was taking the flight back to San Diego, and he took the Brightline from where he lives in South Florida to come hang out with me for a couple hours in Orlando. Isn't that such a cute idea? Wasn't that cute? Because, you know, I'd already been flying so much and I wanted to see my dad. It had been a long time since I had seen him. So he took the fucking train to come the Brightline is a train. It's like a really fast train. So he took the train to come hang out with me for a couple hours in the airport. We were in the airport for about like 4.5 hours. Felt like 4 minutes. We hung out for 4.5 hours, my dad and I. I don't think either one of us was able to finish a single thought. We're the fucking same. If you think talking to me is aggravating because I'll be like, so anyway, I went to the gym. What are you doing over there, Mr. President? I was at the gym and you wouldn't believe what happened. Oh no, I gotta pee. That's literally like, but imagine that times two. That's me hanging out with my dad. We're like, oh God, do you remember when you were a kid and we went to Disney? Oh, check this out. Look what I brought you. It's professional yappers, but like never finishing a story like ever. That's what it was like for 4.5 hours. It was quite literally like, but my dad is like, please help me. I want to watch your stream on my iPad. Help me. He gives me his iPad and he gives me his phone. I didn't know that companies could do this. I'm sure my dad doesn't mind me mentioning this, but his phone his company that he works for gave him this phone, and that is like his main phone. He has this phone, and that is his phone. It's his work phone, but it's also his personal phone. So I was trying to at least get him to like, okay, send my phone number associated with my account a message so that I can verify that it's me. Dog, I'm sitting there waiting for a text. Nothing's coming through. Okay, let's send it again. Nothing is coming through. Like, Dad, are you connected to the Wi-Fi? He's like, yeah, I'm connected. I texted him, it goes through. So I'm like, does your job have parental locks on your phone? And he was like, so I investigated further. They have fully blocked anything having to do with Twitch on my dad's phone. He cannot watch my stream from his phone. He can't log in. The account associated with his phone number is basically trapped. He can't get to it. He cannot change his password. There is nothing he can do. My dad cannot watch my stream on Twitch anymore, so I have great news, everyone. I told him I'd start dual streaming on YouTube again so he could watch and chat in my streams. Because it's the only way. I mean, there's probably a couple other ways. We ran out of time. We could probably try to do something else. But they dead ass blocked anything having to do with Twitch on his phone. So he cannot watch my stream. He can watch from the browser app on his iPad, but he can't chat. I could never enjoy a stream on a phone. Well, imagine being 63. You're probably like, this is the best thing ever. Oh my God, that's my daughter. Woo! You're not thinking, I can't keck W like this. Well, I can't even see the 7 TV emotes, streamer. Too many ads. Dude is just happy that he can see me on a consistent basis, okay? I literally live across the country. So, just saying.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend Yeti.
16 months of Polynesian cake hats.
Do I want to Google that? Thank you for the 16 months. Fuck yeah. Exclamation point tab. Yeah. Yeah, you can watch the stream from exclamation point tab, so you don't even have to go to the browser of Twitch. So you actually won't even get ads on there. Papa Yeb just wants to see his daughter. And yeah, he already likes other content creators. Like, he loves video games and content. He enjoys eating. Yes, eating. He ingests content, so. Anyway, that's why my dad is texting me. Just wanted you to know. Let me go back to my notepad app because I forgot all the things that I wrote down. I also, again, I typed these things while through fucking tears because I was in such a giggly mood on the plane ride back. I had zero right to be. I was emotionally exhausted, physically exhausted, but I had TikTok, goddammit, and I kept seeing funny videos. I got a blowout at a dry bar, bad idea, and I was holding my mom's phone, and she got a notification that Hurricane Erin has reached a Cat 5. So I asked where the hurricane was, and she did everything but, and I mean anything but, answered the question directly. I remember writing that down because it was so fucking funny. The lady was giving me a blowout. I'm holding my mom's phone. Fat ass text because she has like the magnifying text because she can't read. Sorry, she can read. She's literate. She's blind. It's so big and it says Hurricane Erin, Cat 5. So I'm handing it back to 5 cats. I hand it back to my mom and I'm like, where's the hurricane? She takes her phone back and she's like, yep, there's a hurricane. Like, Mom, where is the hurricane? It's Hurricane Erin. Like, that's great. Where is Hurricane Erin? Your aunt wants us to go pick her up before the wedding. Is that okay? I'm laughing and the stylist has to like stop like blow drying my hair because I'm shaking because I'm like, where is Hurricane Erin? Where is Erin? And my mom's just like, what? Hurricane? I guess that's what I get for talking while someone is blow drying my hair. Oh, fuck me. I just remember. I'm so glad that I wrote this down. Can I kiss past me? I'm gonna do it. Anyway. There was a hurricane, and it was Cat 5. But it was, like, in the middle of the ocean. I don't know. That's the best I got. TikTok told me. So, anyway. I wrote this down. I'm so glad I did. So the wedding happened. It was a lot of fun. I didn't catch the bouquet. I didn't even try. All of my aunts pushed me to the front when they were throwing the bouquet back, and I quite literally just stood there like, I'm not wearing black. The bride threw the bouquet back, and bro, most of the people that my cousin and his wife are friends with, they know from college, so they all were in sororities and fraternities together. I'm hoping you're painting a mental image. Lovely, sweet, amazing, very friendly people. Like, so goddamn friendly. Concerningly friendly. But that's the context you need for this, right? I'm standing there, the bouquet, it's coming at me slow motion, chat, I can see it, it's a perfect dark shot. All I need to do is grab it. But Tia Kenzie is like, no, catches that shit midair, tumbles into it, does a somersault, farts on the bouquet, and then she goes, that wasn't even the first time I've done that. Okay, she didn't somersault or fart. I probably don't need to tell you that, but she did really leap like a frog on a wall. And she ran around screaming, woo! Second time's the charm! Sidebun, thank you for the 15 months. Fuck yeah. She's like doing laps. She's like, yeah! And then she shouts across, because it's just a backyard that we're in with like a tent. She shouts across and she goes, I did it again! And I guess her boyfriend is there and he's just like, oh, again! Oh. Okay, like, he's so tired. He is so tired. Tia Kenzie, what are you doing to this man? You're running him ragged. But yeah, the rest of the wedding was great. It was really awesome. But it was very intimate, like I said. There was a point where I was talking to my cousin, who, by the way, hit me with some... Okay. I need all hands on deck. I need everybody to stand up. Actually, please rise. We're going to go around the room, and we're going to think about the worst possible thing that a family member can bring up to you while you're at a family gathering. My mic did not switch back. I can see it. Did my mic switch back? This is the start of the game. Oh, fuck, we haven't even started the fucking game. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It took me a minute to get back into the stream mode. Do I sound okay? When are you having kids? No, all of that is normal. Emotes are ready to be added in mod chat. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Kath. All right, we're going to do that after I'm done telling the story. Is this okay? Sounds good? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, now that we've gone around the room and everybody have shared what they think is the worst possible thing, I'll go first. I should start by saying that my family and we are very close. We've always been super real with each other through thick and thin. And this cousin in particular has always been very to the point and blunt. And there's not very many things that we haven't talked about in this life. Let's put it like that. My cousin is aware that I'm a streamer. All of my family knows that. But my cousin he's on TikTok, like he's around the internet, whatever. And he's like, hey, I need to talk to you. And I'm like, uh-oh, what's up? And he's like, I just need to know if you know about this. And if you do, we don't have to talk about it, but I just want to make sure that you're aware. It has to do with your stream. I go, okay, great. Awesome. What is it? Are you aware that there are people online taking screenshots of you and saying inappropriate things? Or do you know that is happening? That there might be people in your community who don't really have good intentions? I say, I know. I'm aware. He says, do you want me to do something about it? I say, no. We cannot stop them. These things are an inevitability of being a person on the internet. And he understood. He said, well, I could do something about it. You want me to do something about it? I was like, I want to pretend this conversation never happened. Can we do that, please? He says, absolutely. And then we both nursed a bottle of champagne for the rest of the evening. I mean, obviously, chat, I can't be specific with you. There's more nuanced parts of the conversation I'm not going to share. I'm giving you the spark notes for your sanity and mine because it doesn't need to be publicly addressed because, again, I have come to peace with that. We have talked about it before. It is just a part of being on the internet. I am peace. Peace! La, la, la. La, la, la. What's that a reference to? I'll give you $5. We only need the footnotes. What? Oh, sorry. I said spark notes, so you said footnotes. I thought we were talking about my feet. I was like, no! Star Wars! Peace! Yeah, the Phantom Menace ending! Yeah! We're the big Gungan guy. I hope that's okay. I don't know if they're actually called that. Peace! Yeah, my family loves me. I'm the only girl in my family. Like, I'm the only girl in my family. So they're all very protective of me. Dude, the fucking orb! Pause. I'm gonna Google the orb from the Phantom Menace because you just awoken that in me. I fucking love orb from the Phantom. What was that orb? It was the peace orb. Wow! This fucking thing! Look at it! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? I wanted to bite it. La la la. La la la, la 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 la. Also, these from the war scenes. They like poison soccer balls. They'd be like kicking them and they electrocute. Isn't that crazy? An orb to be pondered indeed. Dude. Mods, change the title to Phantom Menace and Camping. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. I want to eat it. This is where he says it! This is where he says the line! Peace! I want to watch the scene on YouTube now because it's fucking with my head. I'm gonna look it up. I'm doing it. YouTube! What the hell? What the hell? This is not it. I'm not gonna watch the new Dexter. You can't make me. Rah! Orb from the Phantom Menace. Yeah! Why is it like 1 frame a second? Say the line. Oh, the whooping too. Hello! Oh, they faked me out. Classic Jar Jar. Oh shit! What's that other instrument? What the fuck? Where's the woo? Dude, say the line. That's where the credits, the credits there are so abrupt. I actually love it. I love the credits there. It's like, peace. Do you guys mind me yapping? I'm actually not done yet, and we still have to do our game. You guys mind? Hi, Soup. Hi, Soup. What's this? I mean, we have so much to catch up on. I've been gone for 4 days. That monkey sound is the Quika, or, sorry, one more time. I'm reading you from the OBS, not from my browser. The Quika. Yap, she can. Peace! I have to sign in. No, I don't want to make this the word peace. But you did this so fast, I almost feel like it's rude to not. Because now when anyone types peace, it's just going to be the fucking Gungan leader holding up the orb. What if people just are trying to say, like literally, like, peace? Laughing gourd is such a cool percussive instrument. Ooh, a laughing gourd. I know nothing about that. I should look into that. The laughing gourd. Peace! La la la. Yeah, can I go swimming? Did you eat? You have to wait 30 minutes. How often do people all caps peace? Like when they're saying bye. Peace. But they're gonna be so confused, like, what the fuck? Why am I, what the hell? They're gonna be so lost. Fine, I'll do it. La la la, la la la. Soup? Hi, Soup, do you wanna keep some, guys, I'm really out of practice here. I'm sorry. Soup, do you wanna say hi to chat? La la la, la la la. Hi, baby. I missed you, Soup. I'm so out of practice, chat. The whole talking thing. La la la. There, happy? There, you get your piece. Peace. Soup, you wanna say hi? You wanna say hi, Mama? Soup, look, a snake. Soup, oh my god, kill it. Soup, oh my god. Why did you walk away? You're my protector. Soup, do something. Watch this, she'll go crazy. It's real, Soup. All your training is come for this. Soup, this is a real live snake. Soup, it's real. Soup, it's literally real. You have to kill it. This was a part of your training. You literally have to do it. She's being so gentle? Why? Soup, it's a fucking snake. Protect me. La la la. La la la. La. What's up? Does anyone else do that? I only do it to her. I don't do it to Mr. President. Jet Set Radio, spin your cat. No? Ow! Sorry, I have angina. Flip that cat. Art reminder, oops. La la la. No, it's my stem now. La 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 la. Oh shit. Oh fuck. My cat's 25 pounds, so it's more difficult. That's so valid. She's like 3 pounds wet. Chat, it's the fucking Sexo Squirrels and the Raccoon Goons. La la la. La la la, start digging in your peace, twin. What are you doing back there? La la la. This is so amazing. I love this. Also, I love that you turned the Sexo Squirrels into like sandy cheeks. La la la. Soup, get the snake. It's alive. Do something. Peace. God damn it. You guys make me stim. Straight up, I don't stim nearly as much until you guys are with me. Are you a weep? Are you talking to me? I can't imagine you're talking to anyone else. You talking to me? Peace. Can I go swimming? Did you eat? You gotta wait. You're welcome. Honestly, thank you. And I mean that. And I mean that. From my wife? Your wife is asking if I'm a weeb? I feel like, what makes a weeb anymore, truthfully? Because if you're a person on the internet, you watch anime. But even Kim Kardashian likes anime. And she's quite literally the bourgeoisie normie queen, okay? Like, what even is a weeb anymore? I don't have, the fucking Chinese dating game on my phone. What's the Love and Space Time? I don't play that. Oh, Sue gonna do a Ron? You doing a Ron on the snake? Get him, Sue. Obama watches Dragon Ball. My point. And I love him. Love you, Barry. Miss you. Like, watch anime and be weird. Everybody does. Horse girl racing? Dog, I'm at the airport. I'm yelling at Takai Shuttle. Faster, bitch! Faster! We gotta win this one! I'm trying to get a rank A! Faster! And they're like, man, we need to wipe your hands. We need to see if you've touched any explosives in the past 24 hours. 1 second! 1 second! I'm about to fucking beat the Aura finale! Fuck! Sorry, I'm scaring my dog. That happened to me on my way back. They were double screening at my airport. At Orlando Airport, flying to San Diego. Oh, she sits. What a good girl. They literally were like, all right, everybody have your ID out at the gate with your boarding pass. How do you need to do that? Once they got us past, they're like, they pulled me aside and they were like, okay, we need to wipe your hands. And I was like, but why? And they didn't answer me. Yeah, just because I have bomb residue all over me, it's just like, I just like the way it makes me feel. Yeah, I'm not a danger to the public. Whatever. Bomb! I wasn't done. We got sidetracked. Oh, sorry, did you want to say something? Did you guys see that? Oh. Hi, Mama, you want baby rub? Well, you know I can't deny you. So, are you having a good time at Camp Yabadiah? Sue, you having a good time? Sue, you having fun? You having fun? Yeah. Yeah. You having a good time? Uh-oh. The fat one. Don't make any noises, Sue. He won't find us. I think we're in the clear. Oh, fuck. He's behind the fucking tent, chat. No, Mr. President, don't. If you destroy my set, I will turn you into a hat. Mr. President, if you destroy my set, I will turn you into a hat. Hey, what's up, man? Every time Soup and I have a moment, he just has to get in there. Oh, Dad, Mr. President's here. My dad loves Mr. President. He thinks he's so funny. Pretty nice hat. Okay, this is the last yap, and then we're gonna do our mini game, okay, Chad? Does that sound good? Yep has alerted the horde. Ow! Release. No, don't attack me, please. Family portrait? Should I grab him? Beep. Fuck, chat, you wouldn't believe who's here. Aw, he left, thank God. Hemlock, oh! Hemlock just walked up. Wait, hold on, let me move my chair. Look at these fucking idiots. You seeing this? Well, take our picture. being blocked by this. I got you, buddy. Camping with my pussy out! No, they pussy out. What are you doing? Hey, don't get freaked out, but I have to fix the wall, guys. Guys, it's really hot up here. Are you sure you want to be here? Why does that cat look fascist? Can you get a more original joke, please? Everybody wants to know. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard me, but we're gonna play the mini game. We're going to separate you into your factions to play this mini game. I don't know if you heard me, but that's happening. That's literally happening. Did you hear me? Poor Soup, she doesn't look fascist. Okay, perfect. What? You know what I'm talking about. But before that, really quick. We went to get breakfast at First Watch the day after the wedding and never got brought anything. Like anything. We sat down outside and my mom left me with her dog and I just zoned out until I heard the guy at the table next to me say to his partner, "That dog is throwing up, look." And sure enough, Milo was barfing a ton and he just kept talking like I couldn't hear him, like he wasn't next to me. Wow, he's vomiting a lot. What the fuck are you two doing? Don't break my set. Get out of there. Get out of there. Mr. President. Mr. President. This is not a playground, you little dickhead. What are you doing? Guys, I worked really hard on this. You suck. Mr. P, sneak attack. Okay, move. You too. Alright? You're not innocent in this either. Go. So yeah, I went to First Watch. You guys know what First Watch is? Hi, mamas! Down. Don't do it again. Come around. No? It's like the most mid restaurant you can ever go to. It is like a millennial and a boomer shook hands. Don't do what you're trying to do. Hey. No. Stop. Please. You panic, it makes it worse. Get out of here. Get out of here. I went to First Watch and I never leave reviews ever on Yelp, but I left a review for this place because it was literally 100 degrees. We sat down outside because we had a dog and they were like, okay, we'll be with you in 1 minute. Granted, First Watch is like, again, the most mid food for so much money. It just has a pretty label. So people eat there a lot, whatever. It's all breakfast food. There's often a wait for a table, but sitting outside, no wait because it's 100 degrees. So we're sitting there and they don't even bring us water. And here's the other thing. I'm not even mad about it because I understand that they're busy. You want to know who is mad about it? My 62-year-old mother. Soup, I'll turn you into a hat. I swear to God, I will turn you into a really pretty hat. So my mom is sitting there, and once she realized that we've had at least 20 minutes of no one even coming by to check on us, except this one waitress who was waiting the table next to us that kept coming by and petting Milo and saying, what a cute dog. Every time she did that, my mom would get even more enraged and be like, why is she petting the dog and not bringing us water? What makes it mid? The food is quite literally, have you ever been to a restaurant where all the food tastes the same? You get avocado toast, it tastes exactly like the Eggs Benedict. The breakfast sandwich tastes exactly like their oatmeal. I don't know how they do it, but they found a way. That's that restaurant. That is quite literally that restaurant. That restaurant is that way. They have just figured out how, it's literally like fast food. It's like short order, but in a nice restaurant. I've been to Taco Bell. I know what you're talking about. I will kill you both. So it's like that. And they're almost always understaffed. When I go to a restaurant and people don't show up immediately, I don't get mad. I wait my turn. I'm only upset at waitstaff if they're rude. That is the only time. I understand that you're busy and you'll get to me when you can. But being at 100 degrees, it does something to your brain. My mom is getting more and more upset because the waitress who is helping the table next to us outside keeps petting Milo and walking away. And so finally, I'm like, there's a smoothie place right next door. Let's pick up our stuff and go. So we're packing up our stuff. Ah! Ah! So we're packing up our stuff, and the waitress again comes out to help the table next to us. And I shit you not, she comes out with a tray, and she has water on it. She goes to the table next to us, sits down the water, and goes, here, you guys, I brought you extra water because it's so hot, you must be parched. Not talking to us, talking to the table next to us. My mom is a lot like me. I guess I should say I'm a lot like my mom. When she is upset, she does not hide it. She does not bite her tongue. Yeah, no, I know 20 minutes to get water isn't even normal. I was just trying to keep my mom calm, because if I get upset, she's going to get more upset. So I'm just trying to be cool. Trying to be cool. So the waitress is, here you go. You must be parched. And my mom, who is walking away with Milo and all of his shit, goes, oh, they're fucking parched? We're fucking parched. We've been sitting here for 20 minutes at 100-degree heat and no one even brought us water. She's walked away. It's not loud outside and we're really the only two tables. So I'm standing there and the waitress obviously heard my mom. I make eye contact with her and she looks mortified. I just look at her and go, hello, we're gonna go. And then she looked even more mortified. So I turn my back and I start walking away. But it's at this point that she's like, ladies, wait. So I stop. 1, how dare you call me that? 2, what do you want? So she's like, I am so sorry. You guys aren't in my zone. I forget the name for it when you do waiting tables. She's like, you guys aren't in my zone. I would have helped you if you were. We're just so busy. I'm so sorry. Just a bunch of that. And I'm trying to tell her, girl, don't apologize to me. I gotta go calm down the 62-year-old irate woman. And she's like, oh, well, I'm so sorry. And at this point, now I'm getting upset. Why are you so sorry? Could you have done something about this? Now I'm mad. What do you mean? I have to spend the whole day on a plane and now I'm sweaty and hungry. Irate? I thought she was Cuban. We get in the car and my mom is just screaming about how the waitress was not a girl's girl. Because she said, I don't care if we're in your zone. Bring us water. That's human decency. Just because we're women, you're not going to bring us water? And I'm like, Mom, that's a bit of a leap. Why are you making it about us being women? And she's like, if we were men, if we were white, big old men, they'd bring us water because they didn't want us making a stink because they're scared of us. And I was like, pause what you're doing right there. You see? Okay. Yes, men are scary. You see? Right? Yes, I agree with you. This has nothing to do with that. Whatever. She was fucking pissed. Love my mom. She's speaking the true. But I had to be the calm one in that scenario. Is my dad going to bed? Pancake House is better. My dad texted me Pancake House is better. It is better, Dad. Oh, good night. Good night, Dad. I'm texting him even though you probably hear me. Good night, Dad. I love you. Guys, say goodnight to my dad. Pancake House is better. It's so late night for EST. Denny's is not good. Wow, we really finish each other's... sandwiches. Can I read 2 more from my phone, please? There was a commercial on TV. I watched cable because I was staying in a hotel. There's a commercial on TV where Mike Rowe holds his phone up to the camera. Ghosts. Parentheses. I think it's an ad for a phone plan. End parentheses. And the time on the phone says 9/11. I did the soy jack to an empty hotel room because Mom was walking the dog. Mike Rowe did an ad for a phone plan and he goes, yeah, see, I have full bars. 9/11, just on the screen on his phone. And I was like, by myself. I was alone. Why is it always 9/11? Oh, what the fuck? This is not something that happened to me. This was just an intrusive thought on the plane. They should make a screaming box for babies on planes. You guys fighting? We'll do it on camera. Oh, don't do it back there. Shouldn't they make a scream box for babies on planes? Isn't that so smart? I thought about this because I want my own box. Because on the flight back, there was like no issues. Everybody was totally normal on that flight. Except like 20 minutes before touchdown, a baby just starts losing its mind, screaming, crying, pissing itself. But I started laughing because the baby is crying. But it sounds like every time the baby cries, it's getting farther away. And I don't know how that's happening because so the baby's like, ah, 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 ah. And I'm like, are the parents covering the baby's mouth? Are they like, no, shush. And the child's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I really didn't, the baby is going to be a great ventriloquist someday. That baby is going to be the new Jeff Dunham. You will never see it coming. They can't deal with the ear thing. We weren't even close to that. I mean, maybe we were. I don't know. Maybe the baby knows more than me. Baby has to recharge between bursts. Best to only let them breathe for a few seconds at a time. Anybody parents in chat? Is there any parents in chat? I thought you were going to bed, Dad. He just texted me, that's why they all clapped. Because the baby is a ventriloquist? Show them the TikToks I saw on the flight back. They had me in tears. Parentheses, undeserved. I was giggling so hard. I was self-conscious I would make my row jealous of my happiness. But that thought was so ridiculous, I started to laugh and cry more. True story. Like, no one is looking at me, except the guy who is next to me, because quite literally, chat, I was shaking, laughing so hard. Fuck you! I'm like, he thinks I'm either having a really bad day or like a really good one. Okay, are you ready? Who here thinks they're smart? That thought is valid. I would have been so jealous if anyone appeared to be having fun on an airplane. Actually felt way better because after I put that message in my phone, the guy in the row across from me, he was laughing out loud, rude. But I looked at what he was watching. He was watching The Office. And he was watching it like this. He's laughing out loud. Watching The Office like this. He's like, at least, like, curl over like some kind of shameful shrimp and just be like, because that's how I watch my TikToks. I'm smart enough to know I don't give a shit. Well, here's the thing about me asking you if you think you're smart. You don't have to be. You know, you can just be lucky. Do you guys want to play something that I set up? Shouldn't take too long, but it will award you your first pine cone. I don't know why I'm talking like that. And if you behave, I'll show you the TikToks that really made me laugh. Actually, wait. I just have so much to show you guys. I'm sorry. Listen, us doing camp, summer camp, is not going to be me yapping the whole time, every time. This is just because I didn't see you guys, okay? So I met my dad at, when I was a baby. Sorry. I met my dad at the Orlando airport, and we were hanging out for at least 2 hours before we thought, oh shit, we should probably take a picture together because I haven't seen you in like 2.5 years, maybe more. So we took this really nice photo together. How do we look? Photo. Stop that. See? Oh, you like his beard? Well, too bad he's asleep. He can't hear you. I'll tell him, though. I'll tell him you said that. I like your shirt. I got him that shirt. He loves plants. He's a plant guy. He loves plants. He looks like a Florida man. Born and raised. Shut your ass. Oh? Anyway, but did you knows? I didn't know this. There's a guy who's been traveling for 83 years and he's been trapped in the airport. Have you heard about this guy? Have you heard about this man? He's been traveling for, not 83, sorry, 38, I'm dyslexic. He's been in the airport for 38 years. And he hasn't woken up, so they put him in a box. Oh, this is from a movie? The Traveler, Dwayne Manson, 1925 to 1996. Sorry, I'm reading the plaque. It's based on a true story. Oh, I know that. Freaky box. Was the box freaky perchance? I know it's based on a real story. I do know that. But I didn't know it was from a movie. What the heck? That's weird. That looks nothing like Tom Hanks. Anyway, so we took a photo with him. On my dad's iPad. It was really hard to get this photo on my phone. We took this on his iPad. Dog. Okay, if anybody lives in, like, I guess you could call it the Melbourne, Brevard County. We were driving through there, my mom and I, and there's a restaurant there called Salty Bagel. Dead ass. They have, like, the sweetest staff, really fucking good bagels. That's where you're from? Go to Salty Bagel. I was in your hood. Go to Salty Bagel. Because they're so fucking sweet. They're so kind. I needed a shirt because that's what I'm wearing in this photo. Because I didn't pack enough for my flight. I've totally spaced on like needing more clothes after the wedding. So I needed to buy a shirt. So I got a bagel from them. They were so nice. And the bagel, $5 for a $5 fucking bucks for a good everything bagel with egg and cheese and a fucking latte. $5! In California, that's like you won the fucking lottery. Anyway, They were so sweet. And so I ate the bagel. This was delicious, I said to myself out loud. So then I was like, I need a shirt. I'll buy the shirt from them. I bought the shirt. The guy at the cash register who helped me take my order initially, I go up to him with the shirt and I go, I'd like to purchase this. And he goes, you're going to buy a shirt? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, guys, I just sold a shirt. And everybody in the kitchen's like, no, you didn't. And then they come out and they're like, oh, you're buying a shirt. You have to go. They were so fucking sweet. They were so kind. And they asked, I don't know how this came up, but he asked where I was from. I said San Diego. Did anyone see a bright flashing light? They asked where I was from. I said San Diego. And he was like, oh, isn't your zoo the best? I was like, that's my zoo. That's my zoo. I'm not even from here. That was me, sorry. I have a tumor? That's not a tumor. Okay, sorry. Do you want to play the game now? Sorry it took so long. It's actually really cool. It's actually, like, really cool. Hashtag yes, my zoo. I kind of regret reading that out loud a little bit. The Brevard Zoo is top 10 in the country, and you were right next to it. Yeah, but I didn't have time to really do anything. I was just there to get married. I'm going to say something way too personal because my dad's asleep, and it's just us girls, right? My family is very much, everyone else in my family is very normal. They have nuclear families, they own property, they have jobs, but they also live in like very suburban neighborhoods, so like not California, so it's a lot more affordable. But they're like, I have a cousin who's literally my age. He's a month younger than me. And he has 2 kids and a wife and a house in northern Florida. And it's so strange standing next to this individual who I love and looking at him with his 2 fucking kids and being like, big news for me today. I got my face on a cup. My stream's going pretty good. I like my job. I mean, I'll probably rent for the rest of my life, but how are you? Hi, Sue. Do you have a normal life? Because for me as a streamer, it's like, I don't think I'd ever even fit into that mold, even a little bit. Even at all. Do you have a normal life? What's your life like? What are you doing right now? I know we all take different paths. I'm not down on myself about it. I love my life. I don't think I would be happy if, I had to... I don't want to say I wouldn't be happy if I had 2 kids. I don't know how I would feel, but I have 2 kids and I'm gonna fucking kill them. I'm going to turn them into a hat so I can guess how I would feel about it, We're just trying to get by. What's normal? Well, I literally look normal in the face, and it's my lovely cousin with his beautiful family. Get it, Sue. Yeah, it's live. Kill I looked normal in the face, and I'm scared. Don't you dare. I'm a teacher. Live with friends. You're telling me or you do? I know, we all take different paths. I know, trust me. I appreciate you guys trying to comfort me. I am not sad about it. Can you imagine? We're in the middle of this beautiful wilderness. Who the fuck would I be to be like, man, shit, I don't have a house. You gotta take what you get. And then if you want something and you don't have it, go get it. Unless it's money. You probably can't get that so easily. Yeah. I'm a truck driver in Australia. Is it fun? That's really good lore to know about you, actually. I find that interesting, that you're a truck driver in Australia. Having kids is wild, no way to describe it. Well, can you try? I'm curious. No house for 2 weeks and you did this to yourself. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean by that? A house in this economy? People in my family, they own property. Isn't that crazy? And don't start with the, what did their parents do? Immigrants, bitch. Immigrants. Immigrants, yes. Immigranting, yes. Immigrants, buy property, yes. Immigrants, immigranting, buying homes, selling land, having jobs. Yes, immigrants, sexo immigrants, yes. Hell yeah. Did you just say criminals? Sorry, you probably weren't talking about me. What were you talking about? Loth's meat? What were you? Pause. You're calling immigrants criminals? Hold. Maybe there's a reason. Please explain. I don't think I can hold my fire. Huh? Let me get this one. All the mods want it so bad. Guys, I don't know what New Zealand is. Oh, it's New Zealand. It was a typo. You got fat fingers? That's weird. That's weird. They misclicked, Chad. It was a misclick. What do you think, Wackus Bunkus?
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend, Yeti.
Yeah, bought it.
You're taking too long. And I'm just, before you really say anything, and it really breaks my heart to do this, because I am chill. I'm Chill-Yeb. Hi, did you know? I'm Chill-Yeb. Nice to meet you. I have been standing here and talking to you and potentially entertaining you for like the past 2.5, maybe 3 hours. And you're calling immigrants criminals. If my mom didn't come here when she was 7 years old, we would not be having this kiki right now. My mom is a doctor. She has saved so many people. Are you fucking kidding me? I haven't saved lives. My mom has, and she straight up is not from here. Am I completely misinterpreting what they're saying, Chad? If I am, I'm not reading chat for the rest of the night because that's literally insane. Was lost in translation? Okay. I'm gonna infer what you're trying to say is that New Zealand is founded by criminals? Hey, how's your day? Thanks for asking. Nothing was lost in translation. I understood them correctly. They meant what they said. All right, well. I feel like I'm throwing a bone in the middle of a pack of like hungry, ravenous mods. Get them. Sacrifice, 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 sacrifice. You don't see yourself out. We're gonna shoot you out of a fucking cannon. We're going to do blood rituals. Next stream. Chat, I'm serious. If there's anything you want to see us do in this camp, please put it in the suggestions part of the Discord. If you're coming in late and you've just been listening to me flap my gums, thank you for being patient because I've been gone and I wanted to catch up with my chat and tell you guys stories. That's what camp's all about, baby! But you're not too late to join a faction between the Sexo Squirrels and the Raccoon Goons. You might be saying, well, why would I want to be either of those things? Because whatever faction gets the most pine cones, the currency at Camp Yebediah. Thank you. I see you. Thank you. Whoever gets the most pine cones at the end of these 2 weeks of camp gets a special prize. So if you join the Discord and you react to the role, you may join your tribe in the Discord. And if you don't want to join the Discord, that's okay. You can still participate in the streams. But if you want to be eligible for anything at the end of these 2 weeks, you'll probably have to choose at some point. Oh, you know what? I'm I'm not gonna let people choose their faction on the second week, I think. Or maybe like on the last day. Because these fuckers will probably be like, I've been watching for the full week and I see who has more points. I'm joining that team. You thought you were so smart. I don't think so, bitch. I love being a squirrel. I love my fucking nuts. Yes. Once you goon, you'll never be a loon. I like what you guys are working on. I like what you're cooking with. Keep cooking. Down with the fence sitters. Pick one. I see another shot coming. Where? Okay, so now that we've have that established, we're going to play a game. Something might happen during this game where, oh, you guys got me emotes too. Let me check my DMs. Where someone could potentially like, because, okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to be doing trivia of sorts. And the person who wins this trivia match is going to get their team a pine cone. So every individual is working together. Oh, they're doing fucking copy pasta. Sexo Squirrel, do something. Get in there. These are my nails. They're from Target. They're like a sage green. I don't normally buy nails from Target. It was an emergency situation because I was going to a wedding. Dog, I was trying to buy some nails, and this was the same day that guy was like, "You're young elderberry," at the gym. Same day, right? I go to a Target, and I'm buying nails for the wedding. Let's go, Sexo Squirrels, hell yeah. And I'm in the nail section, and this super sweet girl walks up to me, and she's talking to me. I have both headphones in, so I go, "I'm sorry, what?" And she goes, "I just love your tattoos, and your hair, and all of you." And I was like, ugh. Do we kiss now? What do we do? But honestly, in those situations, I feel so bad, because all I do is go, "Thank you!" Normally I'd be like, "I like your hair. I like your style." But in the past when I've done that, you want to know what happens? They just go, "Oh." And then I'm like, they think I'm being disingenuous. Okay. So let's see how this is going to work, chat. It may not work, but at the end of this, someone is definitely going to get a pine cone. I'm tired of seeing these jars empty. I'm sick of it. Let's do this. We're going to play some trivia. Everyone, every single person, even if you're not affiliated with the current faction, may play. It's going to be a lot of fun. I give ideas in Discord. I want your camp ideas, baby. I want your camp ideas. Give me your ideas for camp time. We're having our summer camp for the next 2 weeks. Oh, the emote is in the mods chat. Oh, yeah. How do I join a faction? So right now you can't with the prediction, but you can still join the Discord and go into one of the channels. That is Sexo Squirrel or Sexo Squirrel or the Raccoon Goon. Sorry, I was trying to read something while I was talking. That never works. What the heck? Question, are these like... Stop it. Kath, this is so funny. I'm going to show you guys what they sent me in just a second. There's only 2 for Raccoon. Is there only supposed to be 2? We should do the prediction daily. People will change. They'll move. They'll change teams. We'll use it when we need it. We won't need it every day. Walnut Street.
Looks like the squirrel's been showing everyone where he keeps his nuts. Guilty!
I like that. I like that. That was good. Let me see. Okay, perfect. There is 3 for all of them. All right, cool. I will add these in just a second. Okay, do you guys remember that mini game that we talked about that was just on a whim? Should we be doing this now? You guys are gonna get so distracted. That's fine. Okay. basically, if you are able, don't start now because I'm not looking. If you are able to stack these emotes of your faction's animal, you will get a pine cone. You have 2 opportunities for pine cones today. 2 pine cone tunities. Ready, chat? Don't start. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Don't touch. No hands. No hands. Don't start.
You see this fucking glove with fucking milk?
Oh my god.
And fucking pecan nuts in it? Fuck this fucking glove with fucking milk and fucking pecan nuts in it.
Fuck this fucking milk. Fucking glove full of fucking milk and fucking pecan nuts. Can I see it on my screen? Let me refresh my chat. Alright, you guys can play with the emotes. Squirrel 1, Squirrel 2, Squirrel 3, Raccoon 1, Raccoon 2, and Raccoon 3. If you can stack it and not abuse VIPs, you will get a raccoon. And you will get a raccoon, you will get a pine cone. And I'll need a screenshot too. Oh good, I can seize. Oh, all of a sudden I cannot seize. What is happening to you? Oh, perfect, I seize. You see what I seize? For people on mobile who are probably so confused, this is what... So you just have to make... you just have to... Wait, you guys already did it. Wait, I just saw it, but it doesn't look very good because your names are different lengths. You guys straight up just did it. The 3 of you really just did it. Raccoon 1, Raccoon 2, Raccoon 3. Wait, that was easy. Wait, that was so easy. Well, raccoons get a pine cone, chat. They were, oh. Guys, this fucking thing, this little thing right here, are you seeing this shit, dog? Are you seeing this shit? Girl. Who you showing up for? Who you showing out for? Alright, I am giving the raccoons their very first pine cone. I don't have any sound effects right now, but I will work on that. Tito, 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 tito. I feel like I'm a SpongeBob version. One pine cone for the raccoon. Ding, 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 ding. Also the mod overlay too. Ta-da! That's 1 for the raccoon goons, a zip for the Sexo squirrels. But a lot can change very quickly, chat. All you gotta do is win at this here trivia. We'll get that pinecone next. I believe in you. Let me show you what I have for you. I think you're gonna like it. All right, everybody. I need you all to do me a big favor. If you are on mobile, I do not know how this is gonna go for you. You can tell me your experience. I need you all to... Ah, shit. Go to ccg.buzz and type in the code 2ZWB. What we're about to do is, if I could equate it to anything, is like a Jackbox game. But this is trivia that I have picked out and written for you so you can play along with me. So go and let me know how. Actually, I can just look on my phone. I'm gonna go on my phone. Is it possible for mobile? ccg.buzz. Oh my god, so funny. Oh my god, this is gonna be lit. This is gonna be fucking lit. Player name? Yeb. Oh my god, I'm in. Chat, it should look like this. Where are you? It should look like this. This is gonna be fucking epic. Are you ready for this? Do the wave. Can I get some hell yeahs in chat? Can I get some fuck yeahs? Hold on, let me turn on like some, a royalty-free, no thoughts, head empty Nintendo. Now this is some trivia music, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I love that you can still see Soup right there. All right, chat. This is gonna be really fucking cool. I'm so excited. So this is not like a slideshow. This is just like a program. So I've inserted everything into the program, and now I am ready to show you what I got. Is everybody in that wants to play? Once I start, that's it, I think. Is everybody in that wants to play? I'll wait if there's some people who need, they're like in the bathroom and they were not here and they don't know what's going on. I am waiting for you. Get in here. How to join? Go to ccg.buzz and enter in the room code. It's like a Jackbox game. I'm in there. Hold on, I think I can see the players in the room. Why can't I see? I'm supposed to be able to see. Quick message. Game starts in 5 minutes. Send. I sent a message to your phones. 'Cause I'm cool. Is there a link? It's ccg.com. What do you mean you can't hear?
M'lady.
You can hear me. What do you mean you can't hear? What can't you hear? The music? What can you not hear? I'm gonna turn that back down because it does seem a little loud. I turn it back down. Alright, the game will start in 5 minutes. Everybody get in there. I bet you wonder where I've been. I was in North Florida. I saw my dad and also my mom. I got really embarrassed at the wedding. Why can't I see y'all's names, though? Because I should be able to see y'all's names. Maybe that's not working right now. I'm so excited! This is going to be really cool. This is going to be very cool. Really fucking cool. I see colors and that's it, because we haven't started yet. We haven't started. I'm waiting. Alright, should we just go, chat? This song got away from me. Do you guys want to go? Are you ready? Actually, you know what? Can I get a Prime a sub? What? Sub with Prime? No. I'm not starting this game till we get at least one person to follow the stream who wasn't before. I'm not going anywhere, Grandpa. I need to see at least one sub with Prime. Hell yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Fuck yeah. Raccoon 1, Raccoon 2, Raccoon 3, Squirrel 1, Squirrel 2, Squirrel 3. Are you guys ready? New friends, click this. Yeah, hit that. Yeah, baby, we got its tiger! We got him, chat. I'm in. If you don't want to see ads and you don't have Amazon Prime, or maybe you used it on someone else, I won't be offended, but do better next time. You can exclamation point tab if you don't want to get ads, because this trivia game ain't stopping for non-subs.
You got it, dude.
Hell yeah, thank DH Max. Tanks. I'm rusty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 16 months. Once we start the trivia, we're not stopping, baby. No, it was me. I was the weak link. You keep stacking, chat. Just have fun with it. I hope you guys like it. Thank the mods, please, for doing that. Thank you guys so much. In this trivia game, not to metagame or whatever, but there are 20 questions. That's all I could do because I set this up this morning. I was working since 9 a.m. and then I had to work on the trivia. So I would have had more questions, but we have 20 questions in totality. Okay, we're gonna get started now. I'm gonna give you guys to the count of 3. Is everybody in who wants to be in? I love the Able sisters. I don't know what the clock has really to do with it, so just ignore that. Also, why can't I see y'all's names? I should be able to see y'all's names. No, that's actually really important for the game. Is there a theme? I'm not telling you yet. I'm scared to get started and I can't see you guys' names. I almost want to close it and reopen it and just hope that it keeps you guys in the room. You see when we buzz in? Oh, I hope you're right. Okay, let's get started then. The theme for this trivia is, you guessed it, camping! Let's get this game started, baby! It says player count 0. Maybe I'll know when I show the question and you guys play. I'm really hoping that that's what's gonna happen because I do need to see who is saying what. All right, chat, are you ready to begin? I think you are. The answer is B. I am now starting the game. All right, chat, your first question. What is cowboy camping? Is it sleeping on the ground without a shelter? No tent, no tarp, no hammock, no bug net. Sleeping only on a pile of hay. No tent, no tarp, no hammock, no bug net. Camping in a cowboy hat, or traveling on horseback only and eating only what you catch on your travels. I don't need the clock. The clock is stupid. All right, show me your guesses. What do we got here? Why isn't it showing it on the screen? I can see it though. Oh, perfect, chat. I can see the player count and I can see who's saying what. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. So this game, I should have said this before, but you get more points the faster you answer with the correct answer. So now you all understand how to play and I understand how it works as well. The faster you answer with the correct answer, the more points you get. And in the end, I believe it'll be a first place, a second place, and a third place. But first place is what really counts because whoever gets first place will get a pine cone for their team. Okay, now that that's all clear, we have 19 questions to go. And it's camping questions. The correct answer to what is cowboy camping is sleeping on ground without a shelter, no tent, no tarp, no hammock, no bug net. Wait. Who's Disco Rocket? Wait a minute. Those aren't real names.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend Yeti.
It
Holy
assigned
smokes,
names.
Prime sub. I
Aw,
forgot. Sorry, Yeb.
fuck.
Can't stay, but enjoy summer camp, everyone.
Aw, thank you,
Yeb
Ryan.
Supak.
Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for coming back. So here's what's gonna happen. Whatever, we won't know who is who. Fuck. until the game is over, and you're gonna need to put a screenshot of evidence of your username and the name it assigned you. I'm really sorry, I did not know, but we know by doing, am I right? So you will have to be in the Discord if you want to get the points for your team. I'm very sorry if that is an inconvenience. You can leave immediately after, okay? Epic cheese. All right, whoever Disco Rocket is, they got 76 points, and Fun Zoom, 76 points, baby. Okay, let's go to the next question. Super, you ploppin'? If I press this, what happens? Is our name in the bottom left? What are you talking about? I'm only seeing your fake made up names. Okay, show question? Question mark? Woo! What's the best way to put out a campfire safely, chat? Douse with water, stir, repeat until cold. Smother with blanket, stop and repeat until cold. Cover with wet leaves, fan it, repeat until cold. Cover with dirt until cold? What is the best way to put out a campfire safely? Pee on it. I almost put pee on it and add grease and all the things. I almost put fart. I almost did, but I figured this could be a little bit educational. I can see what a lot of you guys said. I can see your guesses. All right, let's see what the correct answer is. As much as I think it would be really funny to just cover it with a blanket and then stomp on it. Magic Bubbles with 147 points. Baron Merlin. I'm going to read these names really quick. Amazing Turbo, Curveball Echo, Zesty Starburst, The Calypso, Amazing Sasquatch, Loud Coach, Fun Zoom, Snow Jackpot, Part-Time Wally, Chief Geronimo. That's the best name here. I don't give a fuck. Oh wait, hold on. We got Bro Ranger and Light Snoopy. Cheeseball Buckaroo. Chief Geronimo is the best name. That's you, Cajun Rabbit? Size Baron Merlin? I'm still gonna piss on it. You do need to answer faster. It gives you more points. Okay, chat, we're going to go to the next question. Next trivia. Are you ready? Okay, we're going. I've warned you. We're going. We're going. Next question. Your question is, what is unusual about the penis bone of the male raccoon? I'm showing your choices now. It's made of titanium. It's located under its chin. It's got a knot on it. It has a bend in the end. What is unusual about a raccoon's penis? I have never seen a raccoon's penis. I'm not going to Google that either. That's totally on you. All right. Great guesses, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God. Wait, I can see your names. I can see your names. You guys don't have to verify anything because I can see your names on my side and I've only just noticed. Magic Bubbles is Croctopus. Baron Merlin is Merkle Sparkle. Turfy Man is Curveball Echo. Psy is Amazing Turbo. Am I right? Is my information correct? I hope so. My secret identity. Sorry. All right, let's see the correct answer, chat. It has a bend in the end. What's so unusual about that? Y'all ever been to bentcarrot.com?
Milady.
What's so weird about that? It's not that weird. Seriously, bentcarrot.com it's for a medication that takes a bend out of your dick. I'm so serious. I only know that because it was on every drag race.
Do it bend.
Do it bend though. Notchpodge, thank you for the 15 months. 0 for 3, let's go. That's okay. There's literally 17 more. These are 20 questions, okay? I don't understand what's so weird about a bend, but okay. Why would you want to do that? Well, if your huinar is bent too much, it's like painful to get a bonar. I think. I wouldn't know. I don't have one. Much to my chagrin. Are you guys ready for the next question? Is there medication to increase the bend? Well, that is above my pay grade, if I'm being completely honest with you. Very above. Ben's pee-pee hurts. Get him, Turfy man. Let him know. So the pills don't work? I don't know what you're talking about. I thought the Ben thing was a myth for the longest time. What are you okay, you know what? That's so fair because I'm still confused how anyone has curly pubes. That boggles my mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? You just got like a little chia pet down there? How? Clock is running. The clock can run out. Look, I can literally pause the clock. I'm yapping over here. Let's leave it at a good time. I'm gonna stop it at 4:20. I can't, this is torture watching a clock tick down. Holy moly. 1 second on stream, live, feels like an eternity. Perfect. My beard looks like curly pubes. Fine, I'm talking about curly pubes and that's confusing. I don't get it. All right, chat, let's get to your next question. I will show no mercy. Here we go. When you're picking wood for firewood, where should you get it from? I am showing you your choices in 3, 2, 1. From inside a wet, gaping cave. Say hi to your mom for me. Hanging off a tree, cut from a tree, or the ground. When I wrote that, oh shit, the timer kept going. That's lame. I was like, I need a jokey fourth one. Say hi to your mom for me. Okay, let's show your guesses. Ooh, enlightening. But what's the correct answer? The ground. Baron Merlin is in first place. Let's go, Baron Merlin. Baron Merlin. Fun Zoom, second. Curveball Echo, third. Loud Coach. Papa Viper. Swift Dude. The Great Raven. Senor Goofy. Teeny Thunder. Fun Kalamazoo. These are goated names. I'm load, Coach. You mean loud? Oh, I wrote it. Or no, you said whatever. Let's go to the next question. Dude, you gotta stop. Next question, chat. How long ago have people been using a bow and arrow? According to the historians. I'm showing you your options in 3, a 2, a 1. 10,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, 25,000 years ago, or 500 years ago. How smart are you? Everything that I put in this trivia game, by the way, was like literal news to me, so don't feel bad, because I really didn't know any of these, except the raccoon one. And the firewood one. I may have fucked that one up. All right, let's find out. Let's see when it started, chat. The correct answer. Oh, wait, I can see your guesses. Oh, I just noticed. 39% of you said 25,000 years ago, while 37% of you said 10,000 years ago. I'm getting the hang of this trivia host thing. To the 3% of you who said 500 years ago, I just have one thing to say. Are you good, bestie? What the fuck? Why the, what? My friend, what? My friend, what? You thought bow and arrow was invented 500 years ago? Anyway, the correct answer is 25,000 years ago, according to historians. And back to negative. You can have negative points in this game. All right, we're seeing a really nice, tight game from the people at the top. But don't feel bad, people at the bottom. There are still many questions to go. Not that many. You'll be all right. I'm gonna go to the next question now. I'm on the leaderboard now. All right, let's go, chat. Next question. What is a group of squirrels called? I'm showing you your options in 3, 2, 1. Scurry, herd, mischief, or pack? I don't like being a bottom. Get on top. Your time has chimed. What did chat think the answer was? 50% 53% of you said scurry. 34% said mischief. 2% said herd, and 10% said pack. Delicious. A goon of raccoons. Well, that is not the question at hand. This is about squirrels. Squirrel 1, squirrel 2, squirrel 3. All right, chat. The answer is a scurry. Good job. I hope a lot of you guys got points just then. Good job. If you guessing, good job guessing. I just had a brain blast. Okay, I'm going to describe something to you, and I'm going to need you to tell me I'm not crazy. There was once an app on your phone that did live trivia quizzes, and it was very similar to this, where you had to answer quickly and correctly. And if you answered faster and more correct than the other people in the room, you got to stay in the room, and you would go past several levels, and you could actually win up to like $1,000. Yo. HQ, motherfucker. That was my shit. I loved HQ. No, was it Trivia Crack? I'm pretty sure it was HQ. HQ, there was like a man host, and then they switched him out for a girl, and then they switched her out for a guy, and I was like, can you keep one host, please? Was it HQ? HQ was the best. I won like $600. Dude, I never won any money from HQ. Is there someone in chat who doesn't know what I'm talking about? Dog, that app was such a trip. I remember I was at Thanksgiving playing HQ. I was like, guys, don't cut the turkey. I'm about to win. I lost. Okay, cut the turkey. I won like $10. Let's go. Wow, what a brain blast that was. Back when it came out, we'd coordinate our coffee breaks at work so we'd line up with HQ went live. Dude, that's so fun. Okay, sorry. Just wanted to remind you guys of that place and time because I was reminded of it just now. I'm going to show you your next question, and I will read it to you. 3, 2. I don't get what this is. I fear this shows my age and or lame. You're not lame. I was showed it from a boy. He showed it to me because Budweiser sponsored it, and he, for some reason, thought that was hilarious. There was like a slogan they had with Budweiser. What was that? I love when boys show me things. It was like, oh no, was it Budweiser? It was like, they were like dilly dally or something. Was it dilly dilly? I'm talking about things I don't even know. I'm accessing a part of my brain that I've left untouched for, let's just say there's cobwebs. What is dilly dilly? What am I talking about? Is that a Budweiser slogan? A guy I like maybe watched My Little Pony. Can't relate. At one point when they added levels, I got to max... I got to max level and only had to answer 2 questions to win HQ. And I could use an extra life if I missed the first one. Things got silly. Lizard. I'm just dillying my dally. Whatever. That's the only reason why I know about it. I know about it because of a boy. Okay, so sorry. Let's get back to the trivia thing. Ready? I'm going to show you your question. 3, 2, 1. There are, ignore the typo, so many different species of fungi to forage, but if you came across a pig's ear, I am not pronouncing that, in the woods, what would you do with it? I'm showing you your choices in 3, 2, 1. Forage it. Make some yummy supper. Leave it. It's poisonous. Leave it. It belongs to the hedgehog family, and they'll fight you for it. Leave it. It's a protected species. All right, chat. That was a hard one, I know. Some of these, there's no way you know them. It's all about educated guesses and context. Let's see what you said. Leave it, it's poisonous by 40%. Forage it and make some yummy supper was the top second. But let's see what the real answer is. I panicked. I'm sorry, some of these are long. I apologize. I didn't realize it gave you such a short window to answer. Now I know for next time. Does it get you high though? You tell me after this, okay? Because, it's a protected species. Hopefully we got some people coming up from the bottom getting some extra points there. Hopefully we got some people coming up from the bottom. Like 8 of you said that, and that was the correct answer. I'm negative. You can come back. I personally have never heard of protected fungus before, but what you gonna do? Learning. Why is this hedgehog can't leave fighting me then? Was I baited into doing that? Was I baited? I got baited. You baited me. I don't like being a bottom. Okay.
No, I've never heard of a protected fungus.
Protected fungus? Among Us. I'm going to show you your next question. I'm having a good time. We should use this trivia website more often. Perfect. This is not a website. This is, I paid for this. I paid $50 for this. It's a program that I bought because I like it a lot too, and I wanted to use it more. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh! I'm not looking at OBS, dude. You scared the shit out of me. I think it's very cool. I really like it. Okay, here's your next question, chat. I read to you in 3, 2, 1. For what purpose is it believed the raccoon's little bandit mask evolved? I am showing you your choices in 3, 2, 1. Attracting colorblind insects and reducing glare. Because slay and identification. Mating practices and aiding night vision. Reducing glare, aiding night vision, and identification. That one is really hard. Okay, I didn't make all of these from scratch. Some of these I copied off a website. There's a lot to read here. Okay. Squirrel 1.
Lizard.
All right, let's see what the answer is, or rather what you said. Last lizard got me. Reducing glare, aiding night vision, and identification. You guys read fast. Good for you. Let's see the correct answer. No one said because slay. Not even one person. What? All right, well, the answer is... Good job, majority of chat. Baron Merlin is on fucking top, dude. Do you do trivia nights? What the fuck, dude? Hell yeah. Who the fuck is Cheeseball Snoopy? Who the fuck? Teeny Thunder and Teeny Bonsai are just kissing up there. Does Lois get a prize? No, but I'd love to see it in the Discord. You keep losing audio when I'm not facing the camera. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's funny. The receiver did die, but it had battery. I miss my other mics, man.
That's a lot of damage.
Don't hurt him! Don't hurt him! That's why I thought it wasn't the right mic earlier. You were truing. You were truing. My fault, G. I'm sorry. I hope stream's quality is still okay. You hurt him. I kill you. Yeah, Tay has my my mics of preference.
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea.
No, don't hurt him! Chad! Alright, let's go to the next question. I will read it to you. What's a term for going to the bathroom outdoors without a toilet? I'm showing you your options in 3, 2, 1. Making leaf litter. Seeing a guy about a horse. Going to make peace with Elvis. Using a cat hole. Alright. So some of these I made up, and some of these are references to going to the bathroom. But we're looking for going to the bathroom outdoors. So let's see what chat said. Everybody really likes seeing a guy about a horse. I get that. I do. Making leaf litter. Also a good one. Using a cat hole and then going to make peace with Elvis. All right, let's see what the correct answer is in 3, a 2, a 1. Is cat hole. You could say anything about going to the bathroom, but using a cat hole is specifically used when you're going poop outside. I'm falling apart, Lisa. I don't know why it's called that. I make peas with Elvis. Peace! La la la, la la la, la la la. Dog. It's the stream writes itself. Don't hurt him! Alright. Which type of tree bark is best for lighting a campfire? I am showing you your answers in 3, a 2, a 1. Bow wow! Pine, birch, or oak. They changed the order, so I didn't write it this way. Whatever, man. You get it. What did chat say? Birch 1, then pine, then oak. 3% of chat said bow wow. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's kind of you. I appreciate that. Let's see what the correct answer is. Damn. Bear and Merlin really running away with this. Someone's got to stand up to them. Nonstop Rodeo. That's a new name on the leaderboard. I like that. That's fun. All right. Next question, chat. We got to get through these. The hairs on my leaf contain a cocktail of formic acid, histamine, and other chemicals which can cause discomfort if I am brushed against. What am I? I'm showing you your options in 3, a 2, a 1. Is it stinging nettle, poison ivy, hogweed, or hemlock? It's like Yeb is running around my ears every time. Oh, I'm sorry. My mic died. My Michael died. I sorry. Why is your rabbit an answer? I don't know. Kind of weird. What did chat say? Poison ivy, one-handedly. Then stinging nettle. Then hemlock. And one person said hogweed. To that one person, what? What the fuck is a hogweed? Tell me a hog this weed? The correct answer is... I would have said poison ivy too. Stinging nettle. I think this might be British. That's some Harry Potter shit. What was that? Next question, chat. In camping, what is a fly? I'm showing you your options in 3, a 2, a 1. A spike that keeps your tent securely attached to the earth. Waterproof material that protects your tent from the elements. A secure place to keep your meat from bears. A type of fishing lure. Hogweed causes a chemical reaction that makes you allergic to sunlight. Whoa, somebody knows what the fuck a hogweed is. Okay, chat. In camping, what is a fly? Everybody says it's a waterproof material that protects your tent from the elements. But a lot of you also said a type of fishing lure. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. That was so dramatic for what? That was crazy. Bomb. Technically it is. But we're talking about camping, not fishing. I'm coming for your ass.
Thank you for subscribing to my friend.
Yeppy.
Lucky 13 smile.
Colton! 13, baby, let's go! To 13 more. Cheers. Epic Blackjack is also a name on the board now. This is fun. I like this. I hope you guys like this. Next question. What is the most common way people die at summer camp? Your options are approaching in 3, a 2, a 1. Fatal injury, getting lost in the woods, drowning, Lyme disease. Hi, Epic Blackjack here. There's a chatter named Suitcase? Wait, Suitcase? There's a chatter named Suitcase. Suitcase. All right, Chad, let's see what you said is the #1 way that people be dying at summer camp. A lot of you guys said drowning, getting lost in the woods, fatal injury, and one person said Lyme disease. That one person, I want to shake your hand. They be drowning. They be drowning. They be drowning. I prefer lemon disease. I drowned once. Guys, are you going for the lowest score? Can you drown and live? You could be resuscitated, I think. Yeah, I've known people who have drowned and lived. Okay, chat. Next question. How many more do we have? Let me see. I would like to know. I don't want to metagame, but I do want to know. I can't see. I'm blind. Next question. When buying a sleeping bag, what does the TOG rating mean? Showing you your options in 3, a 2, a 1. Who's in last? I don't know yet. How warm the bag will keep you. How many dudes named TOG can fit in it. How big bag is, and how comfortable the bag is. Now, if you know anyone named TOG, I think you're legally obligated to tell me. Wait a minute, I can see who has the least amount of points. And it's the chatter who is celebrating when they're wrong. Allegromancer? They have negative 726 points. That's more than the winning amount. Why is there someone in here named Rectal Raccoon? Captain Choo Choo? I won't out the person whose name that is, but that's an epic one, I tell you what. I don't know how you get negative. Alright. How warm the bag will keep you. Who the fuck said how many dudes named TOG? Wait a minute, you really are going for the least amount of points. There's no one named TOG. How warm the bag will keep you, chat. Come on, snap out of it. Snap out of it. Guess wrong and fast. Rectal Raccoon came into his room only to find Gideon's Bible. You know, sometimes I wonder, is Chad okay? And then I stopped thinking about it, because that's not my problem. Next question. What is the name of the knot commonly used to secure a tent line? You guys can boo me so hard. I do not care. I barely listen to the Beatles. My whole life, I've barely listened to the Beatles. Here are your choices. A clove hitch, a taut line hitch, a bow line, or a triple fisherman knot. A balloon knot. Today, I saw a balloon. Finally, I didn't have to guess. Really, Caitlin? I only know the Beatles because a boy, why is it always a boy, put it on a mix CD for me. And I was like, I like this one song you put on there. It's, I think the lyrics are, I wanna hold your hand. And he was like, yeah, that's the Beatles. And I went, what? That's the Beatles? I really did not know. But I was like, I like that one song. I wanna hold your hand. I like that song. I only know the Beatles because the guy from Saltburn. Okay, chat said, wow, this was a close one. A clove hitch or a taut line hitch. Very, very, very close. Very, very, very close. But the correct answer is... let's see how polarizing that was. A new chatter has taken the lead. Did that happen a couple minutes ago and I missed it? Curveball Echo is in first. No, I got it right. All right, Papa Viper in second and Turbo Buzz in third. It's okay, Baron Merlin, you'll catch up. All right, chat, next question. We're really running through these. I really want to go fast. Three-way tie for 14th. How many more? I gotta poo in bed. You can literally take your phone with you, unless you're playing on the computer, but your phone can go with you to the bathroom. All right, chat, your next question. Which film featured friends camping in the woods with a video camera following them? I'm showing you your options in 3, 2, 1. Brokeback Mountain, Blair Witch Project, The Cabin in the Woods, or The Vivitch? I feel like some people are gonna get mad at me for this one. Let's see what you guessed. Blair Witch Project. What? No one said The Vivitch? You ever seen The Vivitch, chat? Brokeback Mountain. It could have been the answer. Let's find out. Correct answer is Blair Witch. I feel like no one is shocked. It's not The Vivitch. It is The Vivitch. It's 2 V's. It's not a W. Black Phillip, how would you like to dance with butter? How would you like? Yeah. Chat? 9/11. They didn't have W's back then. I've been saying that. I literally been saying that. You said you'd never forget. Talk about a curveball, am I right? Echoed throughout history. Next question. How long do you need to boil water to kill any parasites within it? I'm showing you your options in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or 5. Oh.
This is big brain time.
What the fuck, dude? Alright, chat. Did you get it? Did you get it right? 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 Let's find out. Wow, that was a close race between 1 minute and 10 minutes. Lots of guessing, I think, going on here, but this will be informative for all of us, so don't be sad when you're wrong. The correct answer is only 1 minute. 1 minute. Curveball Echo lost 9/11, but they're still in the lead. Cheeseball Snoopy coming in from the rear. We got Swift Da Vinci in there. No Fear Superstar. All right, and Senor Caveman. Perfect. All right, chat. I think we're on like our last couple, 3 or 4. So let's see what the next question is. I'm at arrow 404, not found. What? Refresh. What if we have anxiety and 1 minute doesn't feel like long enough? Well, no harm in boiling it twice. Is this twice boiled water? Honey, you spoil me. Oh, you have 4 or 4 points. I got so scared. Next question. What is a bivy sack? Ooh. Showing you your options in 3, 2, 1. Another word for water skin, usually made from animal intestine. To hold human waste as to not disturb nature's ecosystem. A sack tied to the end of a stick to hold your belongings. A smaller alternative tent for sleeping. I'd be reading fast as hell. All right, chat. What did you say the answer was? A lot of you said it was a sack tied to the end of a stick to hold your belongings. Secondly, chat thinks it's a smaller alternative to a tent for sleeping. Or a sack to hold your poop. Or a water skin. This is so satisfying for me because one of these is a real God's honest answer. Answer? I lost. I stuttered. One of these is a real God honest answer, and 3 of these are all made up by me, and this is so fun for me. Y'all said it was a poo sack. Listen, dude, it's literally a 1-person tent. It's like a sleeping bag with like an extra hood. Google a bivy sack. Did I get you? Did I get you with the poo sack? And I'm pretty sure the thing tied to the end of the stick is just called like a rucksack. Dies. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, sorry, it's a bindle. I knew that. No, I knew that. Shut up. I died. I knew that. All right, chat. I think this might be one, does not tell me how many questions are left, so this is new to me as well. Let's see your potential final question. Cheeseball, how the fuck did Cheeseball Snoopy climb to the top? There is a chatter in here named Suitcase, and I gotta shake their hand. How the fuck did you climb to the top like that? I knew it's a bindle because of The Simpsons. I have no, oh, that's you, Suitcase. Suitcase. All right, chat, who's gonna take it? Who's getting the pine cone? Your next question. What is a bear bag? A fancy designer bag made for camping. A bag for storing food out of bear's reach. A type of backpack. A sleeping bag for cold weather. Red, it showed up first. All right, let's see what you guys said it was. A bag for storing food out of bears' reaches. A lot of you guys said that, but were you right? Yeah, you're right. Curveball Echo, right back on top, baby. Cheeseball Snoopy is in second. Bear and Merlin crawling their way back from their early victory. They want to win in the end. Let me see who is the last oh, your turn, my turn. Are you trying to lose? Because you have negative 941. I know, I made them long. I'm sorry. That is my fault. I have never used this before. So I made all these questions not realizing they gave you like 5 seconds to answer. But I feel like it increases the adrenaline a little bit, so I'm sorry about that. Let's see the next question, and maybe the last question? Okay, ready? Here we go. What is another name for wild garlic? I'm showing you your options in 3, 2, 1. Ramsons, Damsons, Crimsons, or Samsons? Ooh. It's literally, it's the final boss nobody wanted. A complete fucking throwaway guess. Damn, sons. If you actually know this, I will shake your hand. What does chat say? Lots of Ramsons. Lots of Ramsons. All right. Maybe you did know this. That's the answer. Ramsons. How'd you know that? What, are you smart or something? Curveball Echo with 900 points. Turbo Buzz coming in from the rear. How do you know this? Lots of people speed guessing because they don't know. Me either, bestie. I have some interesting news. That was the last question. I wish it told me that, but nowhere does it say it. So, chat, without further ado, I would like to crown our winner with the clear victory. Holy fucking shit. Best $50 ever. Huh? What the fuck was that? I can just press that button? How do I end the game? I think I can just end it. Okay. Everybody go home. That's it. Everybody go home. Oh, chat, you ran out of time. Time's up. Okay, who had the most points after these 10 minutes of playing? Give it up for our victor, Turfy Man! Turfy Man, which faction doth thou belong in? Two? I believe that would make you a raccoon goon. Raccoon goons, 2 and zip. In case you couldn't tell, there is a squirrel here as well. There's a raccoon and a squirrel. I got you guys both. Right next to your jars. That shirt looks so comfy. It is really comfy. I sees him. You sees him? All right, this was a lot of fun. I hear you, but it is late, chat. I should get some rest. I hope you guys really, 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 really liked camping day 1. Please, I am begging you, if there's anything you want to see us do, put it in the Discord. Heck, stack some squirrels and some raccoons. Treat yourself. I think it might be too late for me to fucking order food. Okay, I'm gonna try to speed order some food. I might be okay. I might have time. I might have time. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Sigh! Yeah! Ooh.
You see this fucking glove with fucking milk? And fucking pecan nuts in it? Fuck this fucking glove with fucking milk and fucking pecan nuts in it.
I forgot about the bubbles. Can I show you guys something though? I wanted to... You guys should be in the Discord. You know what? I'll show you next stream. I'll show you next stream. Graverot made an edit that's in the Discord, so if you didn't see it and you want to see it, it's in the Discord. But I go veg. Well, not veg, but I'm leaving. I wanted to show it to you guys, but I will show you next stream.
Yeb, you always talked about wanting a true fan cam edit.
Yes.
So I learned how and locked in. I hope the Peapod Council approves.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Graverot. I wanted to show it so bad. Should I just show it, chat? Should I just show it? Show now? I'll show now. I'll show now. I'm gonna show now. It's in just chatting, right? You ate. That was such a nice thing to see while I was on vacation. That was so sweet of you. It made me feel like you didn't forget about me while I was on vacation. Chat, Peepo Popcorn's out. Where the fuck is the world's tiniest play button?
Adri, Adri, I'm gay.
I love this clip so much. Wait, why did it pause? Okay, I think my internet is kind of having a moment because, girl? Hello? Great space to go back to. Why are you doing this to me? I'm trying to end stream. If you're gonna bot raid, like, read the room. Cricket's really doing work here. Am I supposed to do shots for all of these? Holy fucking shit! Hold on, chat. If you want to see the rest of that edit, you're gonna have to join the Discord because my shit is fucked up. Let's go, chat. How many bands are we at, mods? 20? Let's go. 1. Ready? 2. Woo!
Love this camp already. Sexo squirrels will rise again.
Yes! You will rise again, rise! Let's raid Bub. Let's go raid Bub. Rise! Killing spree. Why did that just start working? What the fuck? Yo, I'm gonna throw hands with StreamerBot too. Everybody's on my shit list. I hope you guys had so much fun for stream. I had so much fun. Thank you so much for being here. Camp is gonna be even better next time you see it. My mic is gonna work. We're gonna have no issues whatsoever. Welcome, thank you for following. If you are not a part of a faction, you may still become a part of one. Join the Discord, join the Sexo Squirrels, or the Raccoon Goons. I will have stickers for you guys next stream so you can rep your faction proudly. Get started on that. And many more. Thank you so much for coming. I love you. Okay, bye. I'm gonna order Indian food. Next time maybe you have a bottom half and we'll just be floating. Nah, I try to keep you on the edge. Wednesday. $8 p.m. See you there. Tell me what you want to do. Put in the Discord.